my God. You don't give a fuck about no goddamn. You watching the show? Is it bad yet? Tell you why other me and I'm out in the street. Well, whose name for you?
Looking for an extra hour or two in the day? Kroger Delivery can help because life's too short for checkout lines. Plus, it's late in the day, so order now and be ready for tomorrow. There's no tipping necessary, and with convenient one-hour time slots, it's easy to get your delivery on your schedule. And we know how busy Orlando can get, so Kroger Delivery is the easiest way to avoid the chaos. Tap here to order on the Kroger app. Minimum spend $35. Restrictions apply. See site for details.
Play the music the moment is calling for, whether it's turning up the party or winding down to relax in the evening. Curate the day's soundtrack with ad-free music listening and offline downloads on Spotify Premium. Tap the banner to learn more.
Whoa, we are here today, brothers and my sisters, niggas and my bitches. What is going on? Good evening, good folks. I don't know how many people gonna be up here today, but we are. I said, I might as well bring the name back. You know what I'm saying? No, not that one. Hold on, I gotta change it back. Jesus Christ, I'm over here slacking on the beat. You know what I mean? I am slacking on the beat. Where is this shit at? Let's see. Thumbnail of the day. Let's change it out. We're gonna change the thumbnail of the day. There you go. Wow, that's way too big, but who am I? That's what she said, right? Anywho, how is everyone today? What? I don't think she's talking to me. She must be talking to the damn dog in the background. Anyway, we have updates today. Grand Rising Black and White Kangs. Good evening, people. Let's see who is in the chat. Guan Guan. All right. We got Butterfly Jones, aka Akron Slim, in the building. Kingdom Minus say what up, Akron motherfucker Slim. Zoomer's in the building. Artie is in the building, smiling. He's showing all his teeth. He doing a jug for the black man. Zoomer said, I blame the boomers. That's a fact. That should be a slogan. We got John the Baptist. Ain't you supposed to be studying for a sermon, sir? Jesus be Jesusing. You know what I'm saying? Con Sharge in the building says, what's going? I guess that's what's going on. I don't fucking know. I don't speak that shit. He said he blames the boomers too. No, the Zoomers. Oh, my bad. Oh, wow. All right. What are we playing? Kingdom Minded Chess. And black and white kangs up in there, bit. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Anywho, we got some updates on there. I don't know if y'all seen this show early. I was talking on Sharon's channel today. I do, because I know I'm the only one that watches. My wife said no one watches it but me. That's fine. But it was pretty funny to me. But it is what it is. Anyway, we're not speaking on that. Let's go with our updates for the day. Let me get rid of some of this shit that I'm doing. Let's start with the update with New York City boss. Because before we got off the show last night, when we were on Rumble, there was a terrorist attack. Well, not terrorist attack. It was a gang. It was a terrorist attack on American people in New York City, Queens. Yes, ma'am. You can call it what you want. I call it a terrorist attack. You can fight me on that. It was a terrorist attack to me. Because, hey, anyone that does harm to the people is literally considered a terrorist attack. So I could consider what these guys did as terrorist attacks. I don't know what y'all believe, but you can call them gangs if you want. I'm just going to call them terrorists. And as terrorists do, they terrorized the night. Even though the FBI claimed it wasn't a terrorist attack. I'm not talking about that one, but that's true. Yeah, that's true too. And they said she misspoke. How the fuck do you misspoke? And you a goddamn... Woo, that shit. Oh my God. Anyway, we're gonna start with the okay, what is that one? Hold on. Wifey just sent me something. All right. I'll leave it up here when I get to that one. I got it though. All right, we're gonna start with the New York City. So I thought it was a nightclub. It was a concert hall. So in that concert hall, 15 kids were shot while they were waiting to go into a concert hall for a passing of another gang member. So what do they call it? A wake? They woke everybody up. So I don't know. What's up, Artie? What's up, Ron? How are y'all guys doing? We're gonna just file in as you can. If you can, just hit the like button if you like to. Not nothing. You know, let me hit that button. Let me see if my shit work. Where's that goddamn thing at? Let me see. There you go. Ding ding. It worked. It fucking worked. Look at that. Anywho, thank y'all. If y'all do come in and hit the like button and all that good stuff. So happened that these kids were standing in line to go inside for a wake, and they were fired upon. Who knew? Who knew celebrating a gang member could get you shot? Maybe the other terrorists did. maybe the other terrorists. You can say they're not terrorists if you want to, but I'm gonna from now on, from this day forward, I'm gonna call everyone that shoots in a mass shooting or anything like that, even if it's a gang involved or nothing. I'm gonna as a repass or a vision, whatever, or wait, whatever you call them things. I don't know. I ain't died yet, so I'm not even gonna have one. But I'm gonna call them from now on to call domestic terrorists, since the FBI said that domestic terrorists was a worst thing since sliced bread for America. So let's start calling these people what they are: domestic terrorists. I'm just saying. They might not like it, but it's the truth. These people are domestic terrorists because they're terrorizing people, whether they're other rival gangs or not. You're terrorizing the night. And let's think of how many people that wasn't. I mean, that could have been just their family members that ended up getting shot, but it was teens there, so it was the teens that got shot. So it wasn't actually the people. So it's crazy. But anyway, here's the link. I'm gonna put it out there for Jigaboos and the Mayo Jigaboos. If they want to come up. 1 second, let me get into here so I can post it to the top. 1 second. I just think people need to call these people out for what they are, domestic terrorists, and we can move on with life. But people are too scared to call shit out like it's supposed to because it's gonna make them seem like they're what do you call it? Racist or some shit. All right. Can you bring that person up, babe? Yeah, you can bring him up. That's fine.
Good afternoon, some dude.
Happy New Year. Good afternoon to you as well. What's up, Tom, and all that?
What's going on?
He said, "What's up, Tom?" and all that.
I know there's people watching about to pile in a minute. They be trying to I don't know.
No, nobody's.
Okay, because
I doubt it.
Tom be cursing everybody out.
No, not today.
Oh, he's also chill out.
Yeah,
No.
it's.
Well, maybe I'm not either, man. This is the porch, right?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
So how was your New Year's, some dude?
I had to work.
Oh well,
On
that's
New
a good day.
New Year's Day, you had to work.
Yeah,
A lot of people do.
Double time, man. Wait, I hear Mayo.
Yeah.
I don't see him.
No, Mayo's not up here.
Oh, okay.
Not yet.
No, yeah, it's double time. You got to take it when you got nothing else to do. Like people think it's like, oh, that's so impressive, that's so sad. No, it's not. My check be looking crazy.
Making money. We're making money.
Check me looking wild.
About the enemy within. Well, the enemy within is domestic terrorists. So I have a question for you, sir. Should we start calling all these people that commit murders of any magnitude domestic terrorists?
Law-wise, maybe, because that would kind of what am I trying to say? The word expedited, like more of a catalyst to get it done faster. Because like there's difference between a misdemeanor and a felony.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, they got people like, oh, you could do that and do this and everything, and nothing can happen to you. You'll be out in 2 days with a little bail, and you go to court and get a ticket. It's no real felony. You got to start putting them F's on them. Like you don't get a job again. You mess up your clearance.
I don't think they will care about that. So the only people that
they will in about 5 years.
Well, we say that, right? Until they the only thing, if they don't implement E-Verify, if E-Verify was implemented, yes, that would hurt their ass. That means they couldn't even work at make goddamn Donald's.
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying? So until you put in stipulations like that, some people that just want to sell drugs, do you think they give a shit about motherfucking not being able to get a job?
But that's getting cut down too. Like who you selling drugs to? Like it's too much technology going on.
A lot of
right
motherfuckers
now.
a lot of motherfuckers that got ailments.
You got to be moving weight though to be actually got some skin in the game. You got to move weight. Don't be on no nickel bag on the corner type of nonsense.
Yeah.
If you're gonna take the risk, you better be moving weight.
Some dude already said move about a foot back away from your mic. I think he meant a couple inches. Yeah. He says popping real hard.
Oh, my bad.
No, but I'm in favor of calling them domestic terrorists, and then for it being domestic terrorists, it gives them an upcharge where they can't just get out and reoffend right away.
Thank
If
you.
you out here popping people for no apparent reason, just because they walked down the street or they threatened you from a distance on YouTube or whatever the fucking reason it could be, I think
Bruh.
they should start giving these people up charges for what they're doing, and maybe they'll think about what people will start
Oh
thinking about
yeah.
what's going on. You know what I'm saying?
You gotta hurt them, like they say the best way to hurt somebody, like I learned this from Jewish people. The best way to hurt somebody is hurt their pockets. That's
Mhm.
why they love to sue you.
Yeah. Well,
They will come and take your stuff. Like if you ain't got the money, well, they're gonna take your car, they're gonna take this, they're gonna take that until you pay it all off. That's how you put the fear of God, the fear of the bank in their heart. Straight up. That's what you do. I've done it twice. It works very well.
are you on a headset or are you on a?
I don't know what's happening. Oh, hold on. I think I got my gain up too high. Give me a second.
Let's see. Kingdom Miner with the $5 says, "Some dude I have a lot of hair. I'm in the middle of twisting it. You derail this convo and I'll e-verify
What?
you out of here, guaranteed."
Come
Oh
on.
God.
Why you doing me like that, Kingdom? I'm on point. I'm on it. I'm chilling.
uh, Kingdom out there
Relax.
throwing shots out there. I see you, Kingdom Miner. No, it's I want it to be a genuine conversation. So please don't derail it. We're having a good
I'm not.
convo
I'm
right
on
now. No, I'm
subject.
not saying you. I'm just
They say I only rap about getting dollars. Well, I don't see the problem. Pardon me.
all right. Thank you, Kingdom Miner, for always supporting the show. I think this is a good topic that we don't really rarely want to talk about because what doing this and putting everyone at a domestic terrorist level, it doesn't care about what race you are, whether you black or white.
Yep.
You can be a domestic terrorist because that's what you're doing. You're terrorizing people. Whether you just hit that one person, but you're not thinking about the people that's next to them, the people that are around in that
Yeah.
situation, their family, their extended family. You're terrorizing people just by one act. So to me, that's the definition, and it fits it to the T of domestic terrorism
Yo,
in
you
my
know
book.
what's crazy? It's crazy because there were three fast incidences like back to back as soon as it turned 2020. It's 2025, right? Yeah.
Yeah, 2025.
All right. So that thing in New Orleans, that's wild. Then some idiots in Queens, they went in there, they had something small like a 22. They just got nicked. So it was like 13 people that got nicked. But then you got a guy that made a very good no, I wouldn't say good. That's bad word. He made a statement. He put a Tesla truck in front of a famous Trump building and blew it up. That's a statement. And he was active
Absolutely.
military, I heard.
Yeah, he was still active. So
Ain't that
that's the
crazy?
story we're gonna get into right now. Is this shit that happened in Queens, and then we'll go from there because today when I was on Sharon's page right today on his channel talking to them, you had someone up there saying, um, just because we'll see how the media spins it because they always say that black people were down on their luck, they're a bum, they're this, they're that, and this. But when it comes to a white person, it's like, oh, he had mental problems and this, and I was like, well, where do you see that? I never see that. I hear a lot of black people always say it, but when it comes to this media shit, when they're talking about, they don't. Hey, listen,
You
when
know
the
what's
white
crazy
people
though?
fuck up, they call them out for their fuck up. Man, they call them monsters and all types of shit, monstrous acts and all that. And then when it comes to black people, they say the same goddamn thing. So to me,
Yo,
I don't understand why black people always say this part. Now,
you know,
if you push them up to domestic terrorists, fuck it. Everyone's a
yeah.
domestic terrorist. You can't put it on one or the other. That means they'll all be domestic terrorists.
Here
What do you
comes
think?
Mayo. I'm sure Mayo's got information.
Hold
Man,
on
yeah.
before he goes. Hey, yo, what's
Go
up,
ahead.
Mayo? Hey, yo, but do you think people are like using it? I call it like it's degenerative behavior, like meaning degeneration in your system. Like it's arrested development, to be honest.
Mm-hmm.
Like people are acting like kids and expecting to get adult results, and that's where
Uh,
yeah. Think about it.
I can't say Arrested Development because
They know better.
Yeah, but that don't mean that they're thinking like in the mind of a child though. So, what's up, man? What do you think about calling all these people that create terrorism here in these United States being marked up as domestic terrorists?
They should have been considering gangs domestic terrorists 30 years ago.
See, I'm
do
glad
agree.
we're on the same boat. This is crazy.
I do agree, Mayo.
Whether it's fucking gang members or motherfucking citizens that do mass shootings, that's domestic terrorism entity.
Right.
If you want to say it's not, if you want to say it's got a political or ideological aims, that's anything. Gang members are making political statements between themselves.
Yeah, and
are they not aligned with overseas terrorist groups?
No,
like the cartel.
Well,
not necessarily.
They're business partners with the cartel, sir.
Some,
wait a minute,
but they're local business. It's hard.
No, sir, it's not local, sir. It's not local.
But most black gangs are not affiliated with
international gangs. But
they get their product from the cartel,
you know what's
sir.
the tie, Mayo? Music.
Well, music is becoming more of a tie. Yes, I just seen some gangster rap in Korea. I was like, get the fuck out of here, dude. I was laughing my ass off, dog. I was like, this don't even make any sense.
Then they
Stop it.
Start throwing up signs and tripping out, and then
yeah, that shit was hilarious, bro. I was like, stop it. But let's get into this. Let this beautiful black queen speak her spew.
That breaking news that we mentioned in Queens, 10 people shot outside of a New Year's party at a nightclub in Jamaica.
Yeah, the NYPD holding a press conference overnight saying at least a group of men fired at least 30 shots into that crowd. And thankfully, all of the victims are expected to survive. That's where we find Eyewitness News reporter Phil Tate live in Jamaica with more on the search for the gun. Phil.
Yeah, Pedro, Charlene, right now an active investigation is underway as they try and track down 3 to 4 men that shot at a crowd outside of the Amazura nightclub, sending 10 people to the hospital. I want you all to take a live look right now at this active crime scene. Investigators are hard at work. About 30 markers are down right now. Again, this happened right here in Jamaica. They are looking through every inch of this frozen crime scene. Now, it appears that there was a private event that was taking place at this space with about 90 people inside when those bullets flew around 11:30 last night, causing panic, injuring 6 women and 4 men between the ages of 16 to 20. Now, cops say it was a dangerous scene as about 30 shots were fired before the suspect, still at large, got away in a gray Infiniti with out-of-state plates. Now, police right now recovering evidence along the 100th and 44th Place Street outside of the club, which is now a massive crime scene. Now, Chief of Patrol Philip Rivera spoke out just a short time ago as to how this all unfolded. Let's take a listen.
4 males were walking eastbound on 91st Avenue onto 144th Place towards the venue. 3 to 4 males then opened fire over 30 times in the direction of the group standing outside the event space, striking multiple victims. There is zero tolerance for these senseless shootings, these horrible acts of violence on our streets. And those responsible for this crime will be apprehended and brought to justice.
Now, right now, you're taking a live look at the more than 30 markers which now line the street here on 144th Place. Investigators are hard at work as they continue to search for any clues that would help them provide any answers as to how this all went down. Police say that this was not an act of terror. Now, if this was gang-related, they say that that is an avenue that they are now pursuing, but it is still too early to say it was gang-related. We are live.
I know what it is. Somebody was
So
mad.
they said it's not gang related, but when you read the articles from USA Today, they say it was gang related. So these motherfuckers never get their story straight. But contrary, if you know anything about gangs, they are political inside of them. Everything they do within those gangs are political.
Yeah,
to even dishing out consequences to other gang members inside their own gang is political.
Yeah, and
they literally hold court. That's what it's called.
Also, what I will see, because like, you know, being a New York cat, it looked like somebody was mad they didn't get in.
I heard that. I heard that today.
I didn't see it.
I heard it
and
today.
It was a small caliber gap.
But they said it was a wake. They said it was a wake and a repass. So or wake or repass, whatever you want to call it. So.
Could be gang related. Who knows?
And one definition to political is motivated or caused by a person's belief or actions concerning politics. Power is politics.
That's
And
Louisiana.
it doesn't necessarily mean politics within the country. It could be politics. Politics happen everywhere.
Yeah, gangs too, but look like somebody didn't get in.
So yeah, to me, it doesn't. To me, that part doesn't even really matter. The fact of the matter is, they shot at 10 people. They said 13 was injured. Now they're saying 10. So they're walking back stories back and forth. I don't know which one to believe, whether it's 10 or 13, whether it was 3, whether it was 4 shooters. I just don't know. They don't even know.
No, they bunched up on the ground, and you can see, like they said, if you do any type of forensic analysis, you can tell. They just said, "Oh, gray infinity, out-of-state plates."
Yeah,
Probably
I mean,
Washington, Delaware, Virginia. So somebody came up with it. Small caliber.
I mean, it's
Like
not
a
even
lot of
hard to.
things-
It's not even hard to grab another. I got license plates from Hawaii still in my fucking.
Yeah, man, I got
You know
plates
what I'm
too.
saying?
Yeah, don't tell 'em how.
People still got other plates that they've ever had. Not every state you got to get the plates back.
Yeah,
Only down
no,
here that I found out you
still
got.
got
Like,
all
I still have my Oklahoma plates as well too. So it's like I don't know what we're
still got
doing.
my motorcycle plates.
You know. So
I can print fake plates off the internet.
yeah,
No,
that's
you
true
can.
too.
When you go through the cameras,
And do you
it's gonna
think
go
somebody
and
actually
trigger
owned
it.
that car, or was it
Yo,
stolen?
No, it doesn't. It doesn't work in New York, bro. You go through any one of the bridges and tunnels in the Port Authority. It goes ding, 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 and you get lit up as soon as you get out the tunnel or the tube or across the bridge, man.
Well, I don't know. I don't
How do
have
they
the.
track you
Doesn't
down if
work.
they don't have a tag number?
Bro.
I guess they
all right,
got
hold
police
on,
officers waiting.
hold on.
Hold
I
on,
got
let me
this.
say.
All right.
They probably got police officers waiting on the other side.
Yes, sir.
Because they do that. They used to do that shit in Oklahoma all the time. Like once you go over Rogers Lane, there will be a cop signal from one side of Rogers Lane. If you're speeding for the speed trap, as soon as you go back over the next bridge, a whole bunch of motherfucking police officers pulling you over.
And
They
But
do that shit
that's
a
a
lot.
speed. But that's a speed trap. That's not
Yeah,
tracking
I know.
down
I
a
know.
stolen
Yeah, I got
license
you.
plate.
Hold fast, Mayo. A lot of things is like it's not cash transactions no more. It's a camera. They usually send it the bill in your
Oh, send the
mail
bill to the mail. Yeah,
or
yeah.
Easy Pass.
Yeah.
So you don't think it can
Uh-huh.
run the computers through the servers that fast and trigger to see if you got any infractions or suspended license? And man, okay, all right, I do this.
Yeah.
Trust me.
No, it's not that you do it. It's just true because they do it down here. As far as the whole, because I know I ain't paid my e-pass in almost a year and a half.
Yo, bro, yo, hold on, yo. they
It
got
also
this-
starts with a tag number.
Yeah,
No,
it
but
does.
they
It
got
starts with my
this
tag number.
gray
Though.
that blanks it out from the angle. I'm gonna show y'all that, and also the IR blaster things from the back tail lights in the front. It's invisible to the human eye, but if you hold your phone to like your TV remote, you can see it flash. So you increase the power output, and it blinds the cameras. You can almost
that's
buy it
cool.
on Amazon now.
I seen some stuff like that on Gadgets and Gadgets for 2023.
Oh, okay.
I remember that. I just the whole thing with that. Luckily, no one's died, no one's dead yet. But see what they did? It just traumatized a lot of people on that. Whether they were all in the same family, on them. Just think how many people are traumatized from that incident. Not only that, you got mothers that are gonna be like, I almost lost my baby. And then you got fathers that I almost lost my baby. And then you talking about their grandparents, their brothers and sisters. All that shit is just traumatizing people. So they literally
Them
fit the
babies had
definition
babies,
of
Tom.
domestic. Huh?
Them babies in there that got shot had babies.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. They literally fit the definition of domestic terrorism.
Yeah, but you know what's crazy in MTA? Because a dude just got knifed up today. He had like clotted blood on the street and all that. But I'm very glad the New Year's celebration in Times Square went off without a hitch. I think a couple people might have got robbed or something like that, a pickpocket. But at the end of the day, nothing crazy happened. And
Yeah.
you know why? Because they got, I think after they set that chick on fire and they keep pushing people on tracks, they put,
Yeah, they pushed another one on tracks the other day, right?
yeah, they put,
Yeah.
what's those guys' name? The National Guard. They
Mhm.
put them down. They put them down on the ground now, and they got.
Well, they've been
ARs.
down there for almost 3 months, and they
No.
obviously ain't doing shit.
No, they increased them now.
Yeah, but that doesn't matter. You can accuse them all you want. If they don't have arrest powers,
Yeah,
what's
they
the
don't
point
have
in having
authority.
that?
Yeah, it's
They have
yeah, that's
authority.
the
Do y'all
thing.
know that?
No,
That's the thing
they
with Eric Adams and all
That's
that.
what I'm saying.
It's
If they
crazy.
don't have police powers, they're just down there as motherfucking onlookers.
bro. They still bugging out on what to do with all these immigrants that's coming in, robbing and shooting at the cops.
Well,
Yeah,
they
You can't
asked
use the
for it.
National Guard in a domestic law enforcement capacity. They're there for a show.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a show of force. Absolutely.
But that's my point. If they don't have police powers, it doesn't even fucking make a difference. They're you know what? They're human cameras.
Yeah.
They can watch shit, but they can't do shit.
No,
they can call someone
I
else.
can tell something, but I gotta.
Hey, they can sound the alarm. They can use they grape whistles. Come get him. He's over here acting bad. It's just crazy.
Don't look like that. Happens quicker than that.
I don't know, but I'm all in for calling these people domestic terrorists.
Me too.
And moving on from there. That way, when they
They're
actually
destabilizing the nation. It's definitely a
Absolutely.
national security issue.
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh, yeah. Homeland too. Yeah,
And
you
it
gotta
affects
make 'em-
interstate
you gotta make 'em
commerce.
accountable.
Absolutely.
Make 'em accountable. Make sure, like, yo, you try it, you're getting locked up for 10 years.
So Mayo, so what I heard about, so that whole, besides what happened over there with the them people shooting that shit up, the protest that happened last night too. Besides them saying fuck the police, I heard they had a permit for that, and they can only do that twice a month. Did you know that?
And they shooting stuff up?
No, they
I
wasn't
know
shooting
there's
nothing up.
permitting requirements for protests. Yeah.
Yeah. If over 10, I know that for sure because I know that's the way it is down here. Over 10, you got to shoot up a permit. But that goes to show that this whole shit is coordinated and it's fake in its response at all. It's always fake.
Ooh.
Oh, yeah.
They're just trying to push a narrative.
Wait a
I mean,
minute,
as long as
you might be onto
they're again, they're not violent as it. They're just yelling and playing the fucking drums loud as hell and just looking stupid. But other than that, it's all fucking
half of them are probably
calculated.
paid to
Wait a
be there.
minute,
Half of them are
Yeah.
probably paid to be there.
Hold
Absolutely.
on, you're on to
Go ahead.
something because isn't the funding and the grants and the
I can barely hear him.
All right, hold on. Let me turn you up, son. I'm gonna turn you up, son, dude. Don't turn your gain up. I got you. Let me do it because you're down low. Go ahead, talk now.
Yeah, I'm saying
Okay,
like
that's
all the municipalities and like all the cops, this, that, ambulance, healthcare, and all that. You might be right because they might shake it up a little bit to be like, all right, we need that funding. Y'all gonna peel off some bread because we need raises. If you think about it, I mean, I think in different, just
So
all
what you're
possibilities.
okay? What you're saying is something that I've been saying, that they're working tandem with the police to get overtime.
Yeah, yo, that chick was bending it over for that guy, and she got him in trouble, and like 10 other dudes. She was throwing it back on all those guys. And
Oh,
said
that
they
was
were
in, what
paying
was
her
that?
to
Where was
do
that
it.
at? Mississippi or some shit? I
No,
don't know.
New York.
That was in New York.
Yeah, it was
Oh,
New
okay.
York. Yeah.
Yeah.
Damn. But yeah, I think they're working in tandem to make sure they get all that overtime hours.
Get that funding money.
Because think about it, they do these protests twice a month that they're supposedly obligated to do. Why is it not coordinated? It could be coordinated to make more funding go in certain places. It just everyone washes each other's back, and and you know what? I don't put it past New York cops to do some shit like this.
Man, you have no idea, bro.
I don't put it past them because, listen, I'm gonna wash your back, you wash mine.
Until you get caught.
Even if they get caught, what are they gonna do? They're gonna get arrested for them coordinating a goddamn protest?
Oh, she's throwing them all under the bus.
Yeah, no, I'm not talking about just her as the officer. I'm talking about just the people. You even if they do have protests twice a month, it's legal, right?
Yeah,
So,
but
yeah, you see what I'm saying? You had a catch-22.
no. I was waiting for you to finish, Doug.
No, you had a catch-22 with it because simple fact is there's nothing illegal about them protesting because you have the right to protest and grievance with your government.
All right. So, what does it take from municipality money to keep people like that guarded with an extra, quote unquote, show of force, extra officers on the street, extra cars, extra lights flashing? Costs more money, right? More overtime, right?
I think it comes out of slush fund anyway, so it doesn't really matter.
What's slush fund? That's a new one.
Oh, there's a lot of slush funds in New York. A lot of them.
I never heard that term before.
Here's the police commissioner's overtime budget.
Yeah.
For his trick. For his tricking.
Let's not even talk about the congressional slush fund of paying.
That was $400K.
What did he do? There's a lot of slush funds. Yeah.
Wait a minute, Mayo. He got that chick $400K.
Yeah, that's what she claimed in overtime.
Jesus Christmas.
Regardless of the classification, I could agree that they should approach it with the same level of gravity. Absolutely. I want them, because I know I'm a law-abiding citizen. No matter what you say, I may cuss motherfuckers out. Until they make goddamn cussing motherfuckers out and legal call them pussies, I'm doing everything legal. I may speed. I'm a speeder. I'm not going to lie. But that's a traffic infraction, so it's not really that bad. So I'm not worried about that. Other than that, I'm a law-abiding citizen.
Wait a minute. I go down to VA. In VA, if you go over 80 miles an hour, it's automatic felony.
Yeah, I know. It's the same, not over 80 here, but if
Scary,
you go,
bro. Like,
if you go over 30 miles,
when I get out of Washington, I'll be in the Porsche. I'm like, all right.
As long as you don't go 30 miles over like I did, it won't be a felony. So anything over 30 miles an hour over the speed limit, it's a felony here in Florida.
That military ID, you'll get out.
That don't mean shit. I got a ticket for it. They gave me a felony. A felony
jail though, right?
No, I didn't go to jail. That was nice. I was late to the goddamn football game. So the goddamn, just give me my ticket so I can go.
Excuse.
Yeah. All right. So let's go with these updates and shit that we got for this shit in Vegas and in Louisiana. I think first we have, let the cops update us on that part. 1 second. Kai just sent this to me. Hey, did you ever find the one about his brother, babe? I don't think she's in here.
I remind you that the subject inside wasn't able to be removed for a very long period of time because he was burnt beyond recognition. And so as we continue to move through this, I'm going to talk a little bit about his identity and what we believe. But I would like to highlight a couple of things that the teams found inside of the Cybertruck that are useful to the investigation. And that first and foremost is a military identification. We also found a passport. We found a Desert Eagle 50 caliber semi-automatic pistol.
Nice.
And if you'll notice on a lot of these guns that we're going to talk about here, they're almost just burnt beyond recognition as well. There's an SLR model B30 semi-automatic firearm.
God damn.
Number of fireworks that were still in the vehicle that had to be removed. Notably, we found an iPhone and a smartwatch, and then several credit cards were also in the name of our subject.
Wait a minute. Look, I will give him props for having a Desert Eagle 50. Because that thing, if somebody would have let those fly at that club in Queens, everybody would have dropped. Would have been no hospitals.
So
he was ready.
The interesting thing about that, they said the man was shot in his head before the explosion.
Oh, he did himself then.
Whether, you know how the tinfoil people were going to say, well, maybe with that model of Tesla, it can actually drive itself up there and park itself and blah 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 blah. It didn't say he didn't off himself, but remember, I thought that the Tesla truck was supposed to be soundproof, so he could have offed himself and no one heard it. It's plausible. It's plausible.
Always.
They found
different possibilities.
They found a gun in there, so it ain't like he didn't have a gun. So could he have offed himself? It just depends on what size. It depends on what size a bullet in his head was.
A Desert Eagle?
Sure.
He did. I doubt he offed himself with the Desert Eagle.
So what do you think is offed himself with the SLR?
You gotta be on some Full Metal Jacket stuff.
Come on, man.
Dude, there ain't gonna be nothing left of his head if he did it with an AE-50.
He probably did. It's a DE-50, Desert Eagle. Now.
I mean, honestly.
So we don't know. So okay, until they tell us what bullet killed him, we're still.
Have they verified that he killed himself?
They said
no. Only thing they said, was burned beyond recognition, and he was shot in his head before the
that's been
explosion happened.
verified. That's been verified.
Yeah, that part's been verified. Yeah,
he did himself.
Now, what Elon? They said Elon's trying to get the camera angles from the Tesla. Download the for the camera angles inside the car. That way, they can know for sure.
Yeah, but
Well, and they got all the trajectory information for it.
No.
Yeah,
the cloud server.
Yes, they do.
The cloud server that Teslas use, they usually upload to a cloud. So if your device fails, it can still be retrieved.
I can't even hear you again, sir.
This.
Yeah, we understand that. That's not what we're saying because Elon said they're already working on getting the information to the police. So
it's gonna be mad fragmented.
Well, that's fine. I'm quite sure they got people that can piece it back together. But on the same token, it's plausible that he did off himself.
Yeah.
Plausibility, sure. There are. You can't deny that there were guns in the vehicle. I said that'll be the best thing for the cops to say that he killed himself would be to find weapons in the car.
They
found 2 weapons in the car, and then the rest was regular shit.
Gas cans, fireworks. Mm-hmm. You know what Musk's response was? Will it contain the blast? I'm like, man, get out of here.
Well, it did. So
it did. Yeah, it definitely did. The windows didn't break.
Yeah.
In the hotel.
The SLR B30 is also a what do they call them? Ghost guns?
Yeah.
It's a build kit.
Man,
yeah, but see, imagine if if he timed it in a wild way, like if it was an event and he parked it out there and there were people out there taking, look at the new Tesla truck and all that, and then boom.
Let me see what she sent to me because I know she sent me some other shit. Let me see.
See, I just can't see an active duty SF guy using fireworks and camping fuel.
So that was what his brother said. His brother said this man can build bombs like no other. Why would he build something that he knows not that he can literally take out half that building if he wanted to? Why wouldn't he do that?
And has access to it from work.
Yeah, and he was trained to do it.
Well, wait a minute. Wait a second.
Go ahead.
Usually obtaining things like that, especially in bulk, usually red flag.
You don't necessarily don't need bulk.
You're not getting Semtex and all that.
Why not?
Why not?
He's active duty, currently serving special forces. Have you ever gone to a demolition range?
Yeah, and I don't play around with.
No, you haven't, sir.
Yeah,
nah, they play with C4 all the time.
Yeah,
all the time, sir.
Listen, when I'm saying that when they go out and train, they go out and train with C4 because they have to be able to use it. So they got to know everything about it. So it's not like they don't play with it. Why?
And they pull 10 pounds of C4, and all they got to do is sign and say they blew it up.
Really?
Yes.
Look, all right. Remember when they did that pager thing when they had all the pages blowing up? They just used a little slither. What would 10 pounds do? That's insanity.
I don't know why. Well, because it was the truck in Louisiana wasn't a Dodge Ram; it was a Ford Lightning.
Yeah.
So, but they're only highlighting a Tesla truck because that was an event. The event was a Tesla truck blowing up, so they got to mention it.
Well,
you can call it what you want, but that's a major event. So like every major event, they're gonna highlight the key parts to it, and I think the Tesla was it. They were talking about the Ford Lightning for a little bit, but it just doesn't have the same pizzazz as a Tesla truck.
Yeah, and the Ford Lightning isn't a political statement.
Yeah, it's not. And the Tesla truck is because
he did it right in front of the Trump Towers. Is a political statement.
Yeah, that was a political. Yep, you got it. There you go.
So, a bunch of explosives didn't detonate. Did you see the stack of them? Well, brother, because they were fireworks. They wasn't really explosives. They were just fireworks.
They weren't even commercial fireworks.
Yeah,
those were consumer fireworks.
Yeah, that's it.
They were like the $29.99 box at the front of Walmart.
Yeah.
Or what is it? That big box at Dollar General.
Stop it.
I was
It
gonna
was,
say
it was a little better than that now. It was a
the
little better
Route
than that.
66 firework.
But the thing is, like I said, if he's able to, did you send me that video or you didn't find it?
Which one?
Of his brother.
His brother's not on.
Also a drone
Wait,
operator.
Okay.
Wait,
that?
He was
which
also
brother?
a drone operator in the ESF.
Yes.
Yes.
He was also a drone. Yep.
So my thing,
you would think that he would have went that route. He was going to blow something up.
It doesn't.
that would have been the easiest thing to
doesn't
do,
make
right? Because you can get up close and personal with a drone. You ain't got to kill yourself to it. So it's just the whole the whole Vegas scene to me is just weird.
Chaotic.
It's not even chaotic. It's just weird. It's like it's disjointed in places. This man can build bombs from scratch. Why would he try with some fucking fireworks? That doesn't say anything.
Yeah, this is bad. All right, hold on.
All right, and that's next thing. If he's trained in a lot of different elements of fighting, why would he kill himself? He just got a new baby.
Yeah.
He wasn't divorced.
Mm-hmm.
He just bought a house. He had everything.
He had exactly 11 months left to full retirement.
So I don't understand that shit. That makes no fuck. Like I said, the story
And
is
he took leave. He took leave to do this.
Yeah, the story literally is totally disjointed, and it makes it look like a fucking red flag. I'm sorry, I've been saying it all day. I think it's a red flag.
It
just don't make sense.
A Tesla truck in front of Trump Towers and they best buddies. That's a statement.
No, that's not the red flag he's talking about, sir.
That's a political statement. I'm just giving it on a surface level, bro.
That's what I'm
Relax.
trying to say.
I'm just surface leveling it. Relax.
No, red. I'm using the right word, baby. It's a red flag. That's what I think it is.
Yeah.
It's something that make us believe that it's something that they want us to. Well, it's not making a real political statement besides it being the Trump Tower. That's the only statement that it's really making. But it's making I don't even know what the statement is. I don't get it. It's just totally disjointed.
Chaos.
Uncle Tom, perhaps he's not the father. Oh my God. Damn.
Well, Tom, I will put it this way. As of this morning, when I checked, his wife's Facebook is still up, which is surprising.
Here's a new Green Beret.
She hadn't put a picture of him up since 2016.
Wait
Here,
a minute. So you
I'm going to give this to you because this is real interesting. This just popped up. And this is from a Green Beret X page.
Okay.
It's called Green Beret Nap Time. And it's run by, it looks like Green Berets. And it's interesting because
I was looking at this earlier.
This is very specific on specific MOS stuff and then breaking down the MOS and he drone piloting and this person actually says, I'm submitting an FOIA request for his military records, but expect that to take some time. Like, this is pretty broken down, but like he says, here's the craziest part, at the level of experience that he had, how does it make sense that he would rent a cyber, like all the things that don't make sense, absolutely don't make sense. She has multiple.
Right, you want me to read it or you got it?
I mean, you can, I don't know. If you are an SF dude and knew him or have any information, feel free to DM. Okay, the pictures that you see of him that they're putting out about the wife, that's actually his ex-wife. They've been divorced for 10 years. So all the pictures you're seeing on social media, that's his ex-wife that he has kids with.
Well,
been divorced 10 years, so.
Yeah, she probably won it all, and he was like,
all right, so let me go ahead and read what this guy said. There's still a lot that we do not know about Matthew Levelsberger, the alleged Vegas bomber. That's the key word, alleged. But here's what we do know, and there is a lot that does not add up exactly. He's recently made E8 list, which is very hard to do, for Mass Start in 2023 in a 18 Zulu slot, which means he was Special Forces soldiers, and if he pinned, would have still been active duty. This also means he was well within the team sergeant time. He was an 18 Echo Special Force Communications Sergeant, and then went to the Fox course to become a 18F Intelligence Sergeant before making the E8's list. He also apparently was a small unmanned aircraft systems qualified, which implies he had training as a drone pilot. I'm submitting a FOI request for military records, but expects to take some time. He rented a Cybertruck from Turo, the same company that the NOLA terrorists used.
Did you see who sits on the board of Turo?
Yes,
Clinton's daughter.
Yeah,
Wait a
Mhm.
Chelsea
minute.
Clinton. But that okay. The back of the truck was full of mortar fireworks, gasoline canisters, campfire canisters, which all were combustible, but would not be an ideal for an explosion to create maximum damage. Absolutely true. Here's the crazy part: with the level of experience that he held, how does it make sense? He would rent a Cybertruck, which is known to be bulletproof, and fill it with ineffective explosives. That's my point. That he would know it would not actually damage much, if anything.
Yeah, it's a carbon fiber bed.
Yeah, the front windows of the
Yeah, but
building did
carbon
not
fiber
even break.
shatters.
The other crazy part, his wife, Sarah Lesberg, has multiple anti-Trump posts on her social media from years and years ago. So if he was radicalized, if this all was an attempt to hurt people and destroy Trump building, why would he go about it in such an incompetent and ineffective manner? Lots not adding up here.
That's what
Well,
I said.
Hey, yo,
The
Tom.
ex-wife is Sarah. Ex-wife
Tom.
of 10 years ago. The new wife is
Yeah.
not Sarah.
Tom, can I ask you a question, bro?
Sure, go ahead.
I didn't have the privilege of going into the military. I wish I did. My eyes weren't good enough for the Air Force.
You can't even hear him again.
Really?
I can hear him.
I
Hold
can
on,
hear
let me-
him.
Tips in your ears or something?
No, I think it's that you're low. Hold on, I'm gonna turn you up some more.
Yeah. But look, listen. If you're taught like that by specialists and you get to that level, isn't there a psych test that you have to pass first before being unleashed into the field like that? 'Cause
No,
you're a
not
freaking
necessarily.
weapon.
Not
You're
necessarily.
a weapon.
Yeah, serious.
I mean, but it's not that okay. So as long as most people actually pass those tests without wearing glasses. Unless the colorblind test is way more important than anything.
Really?
Mayo,
Yeah,
that can X you out on
but they
everything.
literally, this is SF, Tom. You had to get a psych eval to get into SFAF, the assessment course.
Yeah, I got you.
Yeah.
I'm with you.
But before you get pinned, you get another psych eval, and you get a psych eval after every deployment.
But he said I. What did you say? Did you say psych or I?
No, psychological exam.
Okay. I thought you said I. I was like, not necessarily.
Yeah, that's why I couldn't get into the Air Force, because they was like, man, you ain't got 2015. I think that's that they wanted. I was like, man, I ain't got eagle eyes, but I can fly this sucker. It's like, nope.
Some dude, you got a nemesis in the chat. LA Will said, bye, some dude. You didn't do anything.
Oh,
yet,
you a
but
sucker.
You know, we'll bring you back up, brother. Okay, you left one. All right.
It doesn't count. It doesn't count.
What doesn't count?
Because LA is not allowed to do it that way. We don't do super chats. We do cash apps only.
They say I only rap about getting dollars. Well, I don't see the problem. Pardon me.
Sir, I forgot you were in the Dominican Republic. So my good sir. How long are you gonna be there? Some dude called in on ham radio.
No, that's LA calling in on ham radio. Don't play with you. Don't play with you. Why? What are you gonna do to me over there in the DR?
Over.
What you gonna do to me? Over. Yeah, over. Around the corner in the DR.
Are you gonna be going? Hold on. I'm sorry. I'm gonna talk to this young scholar in the chat real quick. So, LA, aren't you supposed to be doing that beach video for us? We've been waiting on this beach live video, sir. I mean, yes, it's been 2 years. Absolutely. You're like me with the ice wall. When are you gonna? Except for you go there every other month, and we ain't
Wasn't there supposed to be a Speedo and a tool belt involved?
I don't remember that part, but
yeah, I remember it.
Oh, okay. Oh, all
After
right.
he did the little tool bell dance.
Uh-huh.
He said he was going to do it in a Speedo in the DR.
He said climate change, the beach is gone.
I mean, if you scared, just say you scared, and you there. That's crazy. See, if I was at the ice wall, I'll be videotaping. I'll be going live.
Uh-huh. He probably too drunk or not to go live. Can't find the button.
Shit,
He afraid to pull out his camera over there. He afraid of them cops.
That's a whole fact. Oh man, my eyes are going crazy. Oh shit. All right, let's get into it. The other video that we have. Oh, it's that motherfucker reading off shit, but
because I mean that those cameras in front of the hotel should have picked up if he offed himself out there.
That's what I'm saying. It didn't make any sense to me. Let me go with this.
Response teams finished their work at the crime scene. Bourbon Street has been turned over to the city of New Orleans. As you know, there's also an FBI investigation in Las Vegas. We are following up on all potential leads and not ruling everything out. However, at this point, there is no definitive link between the attack here in New Orleans and the one in Las Vegas. And again, I'll preface everything with what I started with in the beginning, which was this is very early in an investigation like this.
Mm-hmm.
Again, our thoughts and prayers are with the victims of this tragedy and everyone impacted across the country. They remain at the heart of our investigation. I also, although I've only been on the ground here a short time, I also want to express a sincere appreciation for our partners here, which include U.S. Attorney's Office, HSI, ATF, the New Orleans PD, the Louisiana State Police, the Governor's Office, and countless others. At this point, I'm going to turn it over to.
So what's funny to me, Mayo, where's the DEI hire at?
Maybe in Washington getting written up for that nose ring she was wearing in the uniform.
Yeah.
And speaking very proper English during the press conference. And also saying it's not terrorism.
Yeah, she had to walk that back. Really quick. That was funny.
But Tom, come on, man. They shouldn't have to walk shit back because they should be professional.
Absolutely. You shouldn't have to. Big Dog with the follow says, how much will it hurt Tesla stock when it is known their cars can be driven remotely? I think they can. Well, everyone knows that they've been being able to be remote driven for a long time. That's if it's connected to the internet, it's able to be driven remotely.
Yeah.
So
yeah, they're self. I mean, you can literally program them from the driver's seat and never touch the steering wheel.
And it doesn't necessarily have to be a Tesla truck. I mean, most of these cars, like let OG tell you, if you get in the motherfucker, you put on that goddamn side to side where it doesn't go out of the lane. It will stay in that lane that whole time. And if you put the cruise control on, set the cruise control, guess what? As soon as it get the car in front of it within a certain distance, it will slow that bitch down. And then when that car starts driving off, it will speed back up to the programmed speed, goddamn cruise control speed.
But they're talking about something to do with your eyes and actions by a driver. That's why.
But that's been for years. That's not nothing new.
Video. They're looking for the reminders that the certain ones do. They keep harassing the driver, saying that they're tracing their eyes. They're making sure the person's not asleep.
Yeah, because there's cameras inside the truck too.
There's a lot of cameras
he already went and picked up the whole video box. Elon's already got it. His team.
Okay, we got
see, that right there is weird to me though.
Yeah, why would you
why would they give
box. Black box inside your car?
Yeah.
Well, that and not just that is why wouldn't the FBI take it?
Exactly.
I wonder
why would they just give it to the owner of the truck?
Oh no. I don't think Elon actually went and got it and left. I think he went, probably if he's smart, said, hey, listen, let me do it so nothing goes wrong with it. Maybe they're over his shoulder or whatever. But I know he sent he's got a specific team for that.
Yeah, me
I
too,
read that
car
earlier.
shouter. I did that same shit, cut all that shit off of my car too. That shit's annoying as fuck. Beastie Nerd with the $10 said, welcome to the Danger Room. Please subscribe to Beastie Nerd. He's out here trying to get his gaming channel up and running. He says, so until president gets inaugurated, keep your eyes and ears open and head on a fucking swivel. How about just not stay in the city? Move out to the country, to the burbs. You'll be all right.
Even Trump's got to worry.
Yeah, absolutely. They're talking
We
about taking him out twice.
We saw what the Secret Service is capable of or incapable of.
As a whole fact. Thank you too for supporting the show. We're gonna give y'all the Jigaboo song of the day.
They say I only rap about getting dollars. Well, I don't see the problem. Pardon me, I thought niggas wanted out of poverty. Is it just me? If so, let me not stand in the way of your broke ass destiny.
Not standing your broke ass destiny, because I need that money. We out here struggling out here. Oh, look at this. Jigaboo coming up. I see you. Anyway, I think it's a good thing that I don't think it's a bad thing, because I always say once you leave outside of here, you're already being watched by cameras. Hell, I got how many cameras on in front of our house right now? Probably about 4 or 5 of them that face our front fucking. Well, our whole front is jammed with cameras, and the back. So you should be known if you walk by my house and vicinity, you're being tracked. You're being tracked by my cameras. So you got to walk out. You got to walk into this world knowing that there's cameras everywhere. Mm-hmm. And they're always going to be everywhere. So, I mean,
and Las Vegas has got to be one of the most cammed up cities there is.
Oh, absolutely. Listen, I didn't know Chicago was as cammed up as it is.
Oh,
that
yeah.
It was not Mississippi. Memphis is cammed up like a motherfucker.
Yeah, high crime, dude.
I said, damn, when you dive deep into these cities, these major cities and all that, you see how much of what's it called? Big Brother is watching over you in these cities, but that's why I don't understand how motherfuckers was like, why are you recording me? Bitch, you being recorded by 20 goddamn thousand cameras right now. What the fuck are you talking about?
Well, and not just that, Tom, right? Look at how they track the movements of the guy who shot the CEO in New York.
Yeah. I still think that's fake, but that's just me.
But tell me, they can't do that for every crime in New York, like this shooting at the nightclub?
Yeah, that see, and what I was told, because I was on Sharon's page, he was telling me, breaking down that area, because I guess he knows it very well. He's like, there's only one way you can actually go, because everything turns into a place where you can't drive down. So to say that you can just get away that quick without being caught on anyone's cameras and knowing which way you're going, all that, it's insane. It's unfathomable.
No, the information's there. It's just you have to have the political clout that authorizes the manpower.
Absolutely.
And the work hours.
Well, they got it already. They were just mostly in down and the middle of New York City with that damn protest. We got Mayo Monkey dropping out 5 memberships. We're gonna say who gets. I don't want to say who. Listen, Jesus Christ, my whole thing is not even working today. Anyway, whoever got. Let me see. What do we got? We got Bricks. Got a narrative and dialogues. Carpenter's Journey, and Robert Williams all gifted membership by Mayo Monkey. Please thank Mayo Monkey in the chat when you get him. Tell him thank you, white man, or you can call him White Zaddy, because that's what the white man do, because he's part of the government, and we all his bitches, right? I'm fucking with you. But thank you, Mayo. You know you getting the money. Which one you want? We gonna get.
Oh, no, I'm good, sir. I'm good.
No. We're going to give you one. We got to give you one out here.
I'm moist. Say I only rap about getting dollars. Well, I don't see the problem.
Okay. Thank you, Mayo, for supporting the stream as always, and pretty much being a content creator inside itself that doesn't want to be a content creator, which is crazy to me. But yeah, thank you for being up here, putting your content out here with us, helping us make content.
And Both these guys served at Bragg. Both served at Carson.
And Afghanistan.
Yeah, both
Together.
and both in intelligence.
Yes. That's why I said I said again.
You know,
it's not a listen. I'm quite sure they met each other. They may not be familiar with each other, but it's just too many coincidences, right?
or they may be in the same group.
Yes. That's what I'm saying. There's too many coincidences to say,
Yeah.
oh no, this is not
Both
connected.
electric pickup truck rentals.
Yeah.
They ain't common.
No, not yet.
You know what I mean? And both use the same app. An app that Al Qaeda and ISIS have told their people that it's less scrutiny to rent from these.
So what they were saying about that whole ISIS flag is they said it was in his glove. Well, they said inside the car. They didn't say where inside the car, but they said it was inside of the vehicle. And I thought it was on the outside.
What was the flag hanging off the back then?
They said there wasn't a flag hanging off the back. That's why I wanted to look at it again, but
there was something hanging off the back.
That's why I said why
There's
have
literally a flagpole mounted to the.
Yes, that's what I said. So why have a pole with the ISIS flag inside of a car? It makes no inside of a truck. It makes no sense. Rather, it just doesn't make any sense. I know when I flew my flag, I didn't have it in my fucking car. As it makes dumb. Sorry, Starlink. Oh, Starlink is.
And why did they throw? If there was nothing on that flagpole, why did they purposely throw a jacket over top of it?
And not only that, you see the pole it was attached to.
Yeah.
The information that's out here is just half-ass at best. But remember, I thought the FBI don't come out and tell you shit. Ain't that what they said?
It's been a clown show from the get-go. It is terrorism. It isn't terrorism. There are IEDs and accomplices. Now there's no accomplices.
He acted alone, and I was like,
now he's a lone wolf.
And they know it because they know
it. And it's the FBI telling us all of these things in a one-day period.
Yeah. Different spokespersons, but they all saying the same shit. They all saying different shit. Hold on, let me download this one. Because Kai told me to show y'all this video, which makes absolute sense. Hold on, let's see. We bring him back, huh? What you say? No, you not should be scared. There's nothing bad.
Are you showing that picture of that lady at the nail place today?
No, I'm not showing that picture of the lady. Crazy.
Well, both of them. So I took a picture of the lady back of her head too.
Her face was weird shape.
And she had purple. Look.
Thanks, EBT.
You'll talk to her. Here you go.
And he posted several videos to an online platform proclaiming his support.
See, when me and you know all the information, somebody fucking lying. It's very fucking convenient that the person that posted videos about how he was going to harm people didn't get flagged, but everybody that say something about fucking COVID, Joe Biden, Hunter Biden, laptop, anything like that, that shit get flagged. You worried about fucking misinformation and not shit that's gonna save fucking lives. Dog, I swear to God, this administration has been completely ass backwards. Anybody that's staying with this stupid ass administration, you stupid motherfuckers need to get the fuck out of our way. Because we ain't gonna never get shit done and we ain't gonna never have. It is very convenient to me that we know all this information from the people that literally don't give information. We got all of it now. You believe that? Get the fuck out of here.
That's my new friend. We're gonna be friends now because he's freaking hilarious. He's like having you on a different platform.
I can't do Twitter. Twitter kicked me off too many times. I don't know how he didn't lost it. What did he say? He lost like 5 pages.
Did he?
Yeah. What up, OG? Do dirty?
Oh, Jizzle.
Hey, what's crazy?
What up, LA? How you doing, good sir?
Now, where this
Lala's
nigga,
here
where this
too.
nigga come
Look at
from?
him.
You've been sitting up here not saying shit.
Yeah, because Kai trying to get underneath my skin with that bullshit.
Why? Because you in the bathroom again?
I'm outside, heifer. I'm down to 1,000 subs. I lost 320.
I can't imagine why.
Gee, you do one show every 3 weeks.
That's what I was
shocking.
Really?
That's all.
That's the reason why you
LA,
lose subs. That is
LA,
not the
don't
reason
let
why
them
you
talk
lose.
to you like that. Don't let them talk to you
That
like
is
that.
not the reason why you lose subs.
No, that's a
Diesel
fact.
don't do
That's
shows
exactly
at
why.
all. No, it's not. Diesel don't even do shows at all. He don't lose that many.
Sir, I
once a
go
week.
through my subs about once a month, and if I ain't watched it, you gone.
Same
So
here.
don't nobody do that. Oh, that's white.
I do.
Yes, they do, sir.
Yeah,
Yes,
I
they
say,
do. Because they're in
they
the
did
way
Because you
messed
on
don't
up.
the
do it.
sub list.
Just because you don't do it doesn't mean everybody doesn't do it.
How many people are you
they're in the
subbed
way.
to?
Huh?
Dude, you got to be subbed to like 500 people.
I'm sub to
And you
like
sub.
almost 700. So
So you trying to
I have
tell
a lot
people
too.
everyone and just unsub to the, come on, bullshit.
Yes.
Nobody doing
And they're
all
in the
that.
way.
Bullshit.
Absolutely.
Yes.
I to be honest with you, I just went down a whole bunch of people that I don't look at no more, and I just went. That was today, and I got rid of them. Well, it's only been. It was only 10, but it's only 10 of
I'm
them.
doing it right now.
I cancel memberships, but I don't unsub.
Oh no, I unsub. They're in my way.
That's crazy.
Unsub.
Can you? I'm gonna ask you this question for you. I would like to understand why you sent us that video last night of the Thailand drama.
Oh, because what's the boy name? OG homie was on there. Uncle Leonard.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay, got you.
Yeah, Uncle Leonard was on there getting cussed out. I just show you how this beef everywhere. I didn't expect to see Uncle Leonard on there. That's why I sent it. Fuck me up. I didn't know he was creeping over there in them YouTube streets. But these dudes
He's been
got
on
fighting in
YouTube for
Thailand.
like 30 years, nigga.
Was he singing? Did you hit the?
No, no, but he was. These two dudes got fighting in Thailand over words, literally just words.
Well,
And,
why don't you subscribe them, King of Minded? LA, you so
yeah,
good.
that's stupid as fuck. That's dumb. Yeah, so you can get this right and stop being dumb.
I don't know, man. Listen, I lost. To be honest with you, I lost 15. No, what did it say? 17 in the last 2 weeks.
I bet you I can beat you both. Hold on. I lost 597 subscribers in the past 28 days.
That's
okay. 597. I'm looking at it. And it's because I stopped going live and stopped posting all the damn time. Because why? I don't give a fuck about them people. Fuck them. Okay. What are they doing for me? They don't even hit the goddamn like button. Why?
Okay, you might be on something.
I'm dead ass. I don't care anymore.
Man, it ain't even that hard. Y'all tripping. You just got to be able to deal with fucking going live every day.
That's what the whole thing is. I don't have any interest in that.
You ain't even got to do it all. You ain't even got to do it every day.
It does me no good. Like it doesn't do anything for me. I can go live, but it doesn't do shit for me. You can
speak on men's rights.
Not on my custom designs channel.
Why not?
Because you don't do that. You don't mix that.
Why not?
Because I did that before and my shit got demonetized.
Well, it's not monetized now, so I'm saying you can do it.
But why would I want to? People go to tags to see cups and graphics and all that. Okay. They don't want to hear about what black person is mad at another black person about white people and Jay Prince.
Listen here. What you can do is you can put them in different categories. That's why I have categories.
Okay. I don't want to. I have another channel. I have another channel if I want to do that. I have 2 other channels.
What then, nigga?
I don't want to.
Sick of your shit.
I'm gonna sit here and talk about men's rights.
I don't know.
No one cares.
I care.
I mean, I do too, but no one cares. They're not gonna pay and listen. The females get mad, call me all kind of names, which I don't give a shit. But I'm a sellout and all that because of what I think about like child support shouldn't be a thing. Like all the things we talk about, I really think that. But they have a huge problem with that. Calling it hate speech and all. Come on.
Well, that hate speech don't really work that well over
I
here
don't know how
now.
it can be hate speech when it's my opinion.
Because you're supposed to be nice to everybody.
No.
How did you not know that?
Oh well. How'd that work out for me? Because I never have that.
Well, no, you're only supposed to be nice to some people.
That's true.
Not on YouTube though. On YouTube,
some people you mean to.
No, Conshonery, I've got different channels because I did it on purpose to have like a trying to split them into different things, but yeah, I don't really like to do. I don't want to be held to doing content. I want to do it when I feel like it. I don't want to have to do it.
So, OG called me today.
I mean, you're talking to him right now on the panel. What?
I know. But it was some crazy shit going on today, and I wanted to highlight how good of a friend OG is. That motherfucker gave me credit, and I couldn't even. Oh, they didn't like me.
It ain't been like you already know that.
Oh, you talking about money wise credit?
Yeah, on She-Ran page.
Why do you keep
You know
going
they
back?
were gonna. You know
That's
they're
what
gonna
I'm
kick their
saying.
neck
No
off.
one cares.
I do.
You are
keep
so
on
hell
going,
bent
sir.
on this.
You keep on going, sir, and I'm gonna be
Well,
there.
you are part of the problem, OG.
No. You gotta understand, right? We give people the business.
There's no we.
Oh yeah, it's we.
You too.
It's a we.
Yeah, it's a we thing. Us on the porch.
Ah! It's the porch versus everybody. Goddammit.
Well, only some of the porch cares.
That's because they scared to go on people's pages.
No, it's because no one cares.
Oh, but
he's a bitch and no one cares.
Next day, it was a
Stop calling
goddamn
people
big
names.
protest
I
in
will not.
Manhattan. So it's like, I don't know, it's weird. Welcome back, Spoon. Good day. You also have a $10 credit, sir. How you doing today?
Oh, I'm good. I'm just hearing these bad takes from these people. It's hilarious.
So what's your thoughts on it?
To say MK Ultra and Neuralink, that's just laughable at best. I will agree that they're somehow, some way connected. Eventually, they'll be pieced together. But the funny thing is about the one in Louisiana. It was a black woman, FBI agent, that said it was not terroristic. It wasn't a white person, so that was disingenuous. The black FBI female woman who said it was not terroristic. So to say that it's a race thing is just retarded too. But that's just me. I just think y'all are blowing shit up right now. That you're inferring a whole lot of shit that ain't even been put out there. That's great.
So let me correct the race situation Tiff just brought into it was about they might have the same similar stories that they both have a financial.
That ain't what she said. I've been listening to her. That ain't what she said.
Yes, she just actually.
She said one. No, she said one. As a white person, he had terrible things. He had a lot of that. And the other one, he was broke. He was poor. She literally just said that.
Right. So that's what I'm saying. So they have nothing to do with the FBI agent that is in charge. Even though I did bring her up.
The one FBI agent one said one wasn't.
You don't like what I wasn't saying. I wasn't saying it fast enough.
No. Here we go. I'm gonna say it again. Go ahead, finish what you got to say, then I'll respond. Right there, you're gonna say I'll respond.
Yeah. So the FBI agent that misspoke and then respoke. Yes, I think that is interesting that she didn't have the.
Do you see the excuses that they give to these motherfuckers, man? The bitch literally came out and said it wasn't a terrorist thing. She did not just say it once; she said it twice.
That's after the chief already said it was terrorism. I don't get what was her point. That was the dumbest thing I ever heard in my life. I called my old partner that's in internal affairs today, and I called another dude that worked for counterterrorism, and we were just all talking. I'm like, have you ever seen that before in your life? Because I mean, it was like, no, that was just a terrible fucking look.
You would think that your words are supposed to be poignant and direct, not all this extra. I don't know what the fuck she was doing, but to say I misspoke. How did you get the facts so unfactual when you're boots on ground? That's crazy.
All you got to do is say we not consider it terror. We don't consider it terrorism yet. At this point, everybody lie and say that some damn lie. We don't consider it yet, or we just don't consider it. I don't understand why she says not. It's fucking retarded.
Yeah, that was
good with you, Doug.
When there was, I was like, dude, she did the Miss Tiff, or whatever fucking name is, literally said it. If a white man, the white man was going to be considered that he had mental problems, but the black man is going to be considered a degenerate, and he was this, and he was that, he was broke, he was poor, he lived in a trailer. I was like, but no one said any of that to the effect that you're trying to say it just because he was black. Like they're trying to draw a distinction between them, what the media is going to say. But I was like, what the fuck are y'all talking about?
Let me ask you a question, right?
Yes, sir.
Is it only the blacks that try to put a race spin on a serial fucking murder?
Yes.
Yes.
That is fucking wow to me.
I've never heard a white person try and excuse a serial murder.
How do you bring up race? Hold on. How do you bring up racism with somebody who killed 15 people at this point, with 16, and injured another fucking 40? How do you bring that up? How does that even make sense to you?
That's why I said it was just retarded to even say, because it don't even fucking matter what race they are. Motherfuckers lost their life there from a dipshit who did something. It's just fucking mind-boggling that everything, when it comes to some niggas, is nigga shit. But
that's wild.
I'm gonna tell you this. I'm gonna let it be known, and I said on the show because I'm the only one that go over. Well, I'm not the only one, but I'm the main one to go up there and call these niggas out for their bullshit, because these motherfuckers is disingenuous as fuck, and we all know that Sharon can't motherfucking he's not a man of his word. Just throwing it out there. I thought he's supposed to have all this. What did they say? Give it to God and be accountable and all this extra shit. This is horrible.
The proper information. But what Tiff is saying is that they both gonna have the same financial type of situation, but one's gonna look at it as, he always had this, he was depressed and he was on medication. The other one, like, he was just a crazy nigga. That's what she pretty much saying. That's what's gonna happen.
But no one said that.
Matter.
No one said that.
No, it's the exact opposite,
She
actually.
said it's gonna be interesting to see how it minds up. It's gonna happen that way or not. That's what she said.
So to even go ahead and infer that just shows you how beneath black people you are. That's crazy. It's insane.
What you mean? Gotta substantiate what you're saying.
Every time someone bring in a race card, it shows that they believe that they're beneath white people. That's crazy to me to even infer that shit.
Okay, but explain why does that say that?
Because it's always said, especially with the blackity black motherfuckers.
I mean, you don't think it's a problem that they even have a term called black on black crime and there's no term of white on white crime?
Because you again, I didn't hear you. Say it one time.
It's just like, don't you think it's a problem that they say is a term called black on black crime, but there's no term for any other race?
I think people who put that out there in the forefront always is the black people that put that shit out there in the forefront. Of course, they're going to use race against you to make us separate stuff. So do I believe there's a problem of it? No, I think it's just this way to divide motherfuckers. That's all I see it as.
Right, so you
another way to divide people.
Right, yeah, but
go ahead.
You should have asked this dumbass. Well, why is it a term for when cops kill black folks then? Why is it a space just for that?
Oh, I mean, that was a good question too.
If we say it don't fucking matter, then you motherfuckers can't say cops kill blacks at a higher rate than whites now. You fucking can't say it anymore. It's impossible since we claiming we the only ones that do that. Oh my God, that's why I can't watch this nigga show. Him and these bitches, dog. Him and these bitches irritate my life. This is retarded. This is fucking retarded. This dude killed, I don't even know how many people now. They said 16 last time I checked, and injured 30-something more people. And they talking about, I wonder how they're gonna portray him in the media. What? Who fucking cares?
It makes no fucking sense. Like why would that even be a thought process? That's what my whole point. But it continues.
The problem is this. So we do understand that the same exact situation, if we can have the same exact situation, if one is black and one is white, they are viewed very differently in society.
But why don't you start saying why I don't like crime? How about that?
No, I'm not talking about I'm not talking about a hypothetical. We do understand.
I'm talking about real life. Why don't you say it?
Well, let me finish. So again, in real life, I'm talking about that if it's the same exact situation, the only difference is that one is black and the other one is white. They are viewed very differently. One's look like
y'all beneath white people. That's all I hear.
Just trying to figure out how to get.
All I hear is we beneath white people. Every time they bring some stupid shit about, we are so beneath white people. I mean, do y'all hear something different? Because you're putting a measuring stick on that, saying, "Well, they look at us as less than." That's all they say, and I don't understand why they don't see it. To me, it's insane. But I'm the weirdo.
Through life, and the other one's like, "Hey, pull up your boots by your bootstrap."
Okay, if you want to say it like that, you can look at it the same, not same situation. Let's say this: when people think about mass shooters, who do they think of? A white person or a black person?
Good point.
That's
everyone got their stereotypes. Y'all just want to emphasize one other than the other.
Good point.
But answer my question. I don't understand why you can't just answer my question.
I didn't answer. Okay, go ahead.
You did not. You just made.
Okay, go ahead. Ask it again, sir.
You just ask a different. You just try to change it to a
ask
different.
Ask it again, sir. Please.
Now you heard him say I tried to move it on to a different subject. This is important. This is very important. What this motherfucker just came out of his mouth and said.
Shout out to the Cash App. A hot $5 from Silent. Thank you so much, Silent. So why are we trying to act like if the same exact situation happens to people, one is black and one is white, they all look totally different from each other. One could be looking like, oh, damn, this is a degenerate. He's poor and he's just angry. He's stupid and all these other things. But if a white person had that same situation, like, oh, we understand he couldn't make it through life. It's very difficult for a man in society and just such and such. So
I've literally never heard anybody do that.
I've never heard that.
So that was my question. That was my statement.
I've heard the exact opposite of that a lot of times.
So that's what I said. I said I never heard it. Can you give me an example of when it happened?
Man that is just trying to figure out how to get through life, and the other one's like, hey, pull up your boots by your bootstrap.
Okay, if you want to say it like that, you can look at it the same not same situation. Let's say this: when people think about mass shooters, who do they think of? A white person or a black person?
But that's
everyone got their stereotypes. Y'all just want to emphasize one other than the other.
So, but answer my question. I don't understand why you can't just answer my question.
Okay, I didn't answer it. Okay, go ahead.
You did not. You just made.
Okay, go ahead. Ask it again, sir.
You just ask a different. You just try to change it to a
different.
Ask
it again, sir. Please.
See how nice I was.
Shout out to the Cash App. A hot $5 from Silent. Thank you so much, Silent. So
they don't want to answer.
Why are we trying to act like if the same exact situation happens to people, one is black and one is white, they all look totally different from each other. One could be looking like, oh, damn, this is a degenerate. He's poor and he's just angry. He's stupid and all these other things. But if a white person have that same situation, like, oh, we understand he couldn't make it through life. It's very difficult for a man in society and just such and such. So
I've never seen that before. Can you give me an instance where that happened?
We could go through any court system.
Yeah, go ahead.
And we can see that plenty of people that have the same exact charges, they get different.
I mean, just pull one out your hat since it always happens. You should have one available. It happens all the time.
Right, but I don't have to. Why do I have to pull that, Zach? If you understand,
because you want to substantiate what you're saying. You said it happens all the time and it's viewed that way. Please give me an instance where it's happening because I don't see it like that.
So me saying something happens and happen at the exact moment is two different things. You are trying to force it.
No. I'm asking. I'm asking you to
substantiate. He is completely correct because one is his assumption and one is fact.
But that's why I
Hold
asked. I
the
wanted him to.
fuck.
I said I want you to substantiate your argument because that's what he wants me to
Wait
do
a
all the time.
minute.
So if you want me to substantiate my argument, you need to substantiate yours. Just not. Well, this happens all the time, and I'm supposed to believe you because it's coming out of your fucking mouth. That's not how that works.
Wait on. That was crazy. Did I just hear him right?
Yes, sir. You heard exactly
And I
what he
mean,
said.
the last person I heard was down on his luck, and he was addicted, and you should feel bad for him.
Was a motherfucker in the goddamn subway.
In the subway, and George Floyd.
Yeah, that motherfucker too.
Look, King the writer was right. Remember, this happened with Daryl Brooks.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, I didn't see that. Thank you.
Oh yeah, it happened, but it happened with all of them. Mike Brown, Tyrone fucking Martin.
Who the fuck is
That
that?
kid in Cleveland that got shot by the cop who pulled the fake gun on the cop.
Oh, I don't even know who the fuck that is.
At 13 years old, he was 5'7" and 280 pounds.
Damn. Who the fuck was that?
That was the 13-year-old kid. Remember?
Oh. God dang it. No, it was at the no.
At the
It
park,
was
and the
at
cop
the
pulled
park.
up on him.
Yeah, what the fuck was his name?
And he was playing stick up with strangers.
Starts with an E. No, I don't fucking know. God damn it, I don't know. I don't fucking know. It could have been one. Listen, I don't pay attention to this shit.
Tamir Rice.
Tamir Rice. There you go. Yeah, I remember that now.
Please go wild with this boring ass say.
You want me to remind? Okay.
Sorry, because I got to make sure I heard that stupid shit correctly.
All right.
They have the same exact charges. They get different
I
times.
mean, just pull one out your hat since it always happens. You should have one available. It happens all the time.
Right, but I don't have to. Why do I have to pull that, Zach? If you understand,
Because you want to substantiate what you're saying. You said it happens all the time and it's viewed that way. Please give me an instance where it's happening because I don't see it like that.
So me and saying something happens and happen at the exact moment is two different things. You are trying to force it into.
No. I'm asking you to substantiate what you're saying.
No, you're not asking me.
I don't
to
even understand
you
that.
asked me to give you
Absolutely, I
an
am.
exact moment. No, those are two different things.
No, I'm not saying give me an exact moment. I'm saying give me an instant where that's happened.
Exactly. God damn.
So I guess he don't know what substantiating this argument when it comes to when someone's trying to ask for clarification on his behalf, because I'm supposed to believe everything that comes out of his mouth when he speaks. I'm not supposed to ask questions. This is why motherfuckers hate when I ask questions. You can call it ignoring if you want, baby, but this is what it is. You can literally, he sit there and says, he sat there and
How do you
said,
sit there and look at that screen with that bitch sticking her tongue out? Like, that shit is annoying.
I don't pay attention to these motherfuckers.
Because I can hear her voice looking at that, and
and
I've seen the pictures of her bent over with her old ass hanging out.
But what does that matter?
I'm not gonna lie to you.
No. This is the caliber, though, of bitch that he lets run his entire show every day. I'm not subscribed to the shit. I've seen it and I hear it and I'm like, this is so weird to me that this is a married dude that lets these big mouth, screamy queens run his entire thing. Okay. And when they get sick of you questioning their kang, they'll get rid of you.
I don't care. That's the point. Yeah. Go ahead, LA.
I'm not gonna lie. I honestly don't know what the fuck that means, what he just said. I was just trying to pretend that I knew what it meant, but I truly don't know. The difference between something happening and something happening right now is two different damn things.
No. So my statement was, if you're trying to substantiate your argument and it happens all the time, you should have something in your Rolodex. Same question I asked his goddamn cousin. Since this happens and you're acquainted with the situation, you should be able to give me an instance where it happens, when it happens.
Yeah, I get exactly what you were saying, but his response is the difference between something happening and something happening right now, or something like that. What he just said, I can't even remember. It's two different things. I don't get that answer.
I don't either. But we need to go around the mulberry bush to figure out what the hell this nigga saying. And I just be like, oh, you sound like bullshit right now. It's bullshit. And I thank OG for giving me a $10 credit because that motherfucker didn't want. That motherfucker had to pay money to kick me off.
Yeah, they weren't trying to do that. Not today.
They had to pay $40 to kick me off.
it was going to be nice. You know what I'm talking about? I had some more shit sitting in the chamber waiting on them. I was like, yeah, man, just come on with it. Yeah, I'm on demon time today. I couldn't get up there, so I had to do what I can do best.
I hear that.
Damn it, why you act like you don't understand English? Jesus.
So what you're saying is you can't substantiate what you're saying. That's cool. Just say you can't do it.
Yeah. This motherfucker's crazy.
That's motherfucker true.
My emotions. My emotions. You aren't listening. You're listening to me.
I'm listening very hard. He just don't want to substantiate what he's saying. So if he's saying something always happens, he should know at least have one right in his fucking brain where he can bring it up and say, this is what happened and this is what happened. They're the same instance. One's looked at as a degenerate and the other one's not. If you already all the time, you can pull one up out of your asshole.
You already conceded to it though. So that's what he's saying. Why do I have to prove something that you know to be true? Because you conceded, remember?
When did I fucking concede to anything?
You didn't.
Not one fucking time.
No, because you literally said, I don't know what you're talking about. Because I don't see it that way.
Crazy. They hear what they want to hear.
When you said, hey,
and I didn't say I believe it.
When you said, you know, when you think of school shooters, mass shooters, who do you think of? And then you said everybody got their stereotype. You already know that this is what it is in this world. Then you conceded, and then you
no, I didn't concede shit. He told me that I was wrong in thinking that way, so I went off his premise.
Oh my God!
Two things are the same. One looked at like this, one looked at they have problems.
I don't know why.
This is retarded, dog.
I'm not talking about an exact moment. I'm talking about.
Okay. So
what the fuck are you talking about? Oh my God, that is stupid.
I don't understand why y'all do that. Like, so when y'all,
I gotta go. That is fucking retarded, dog. Oh, when I tell you it happens to black people. But I'm not telling you it happens at an exact moment. What the fuck does that mean? I gotta get some bunnies.
Because he literally just said it happens every time.
But then he just said, I'm not telling you it happened at the exact moment. Nayo, I'm slow and blank. What does that fucking mean?
No one knows. Only these black chicks and him know. Because he asked for clarification. He starts shaking his head like his motherfucking neck is broke. He can't hold his motherfucking neck still.
Oh, he got that black bitch neck.
He got that chicken head.
Watch, you'll see it.
Just proven wrong. Y'all have to have.
Nigga, I can substantiate your argument, bitch.
Yeah, because I did substantiate my argument, and you actually why you? I'm talking.
This nigga's crazy.
I'm talking. Like, why you keep talking while I'm talking? So again, you already and you substantiate by saying that, hey, if you see a school shooter, you'll automatically think a white person.
That's not substantiating anything. What the fuck?
No, that's not what he said.
So no.
He said that they see a school shooter and automatically say it's a white person.
Absolutely. And I said everyone had their stereotypes. But he tried to use what I said against me. But I said, okay, we're going to take your premise from since I was thinking wrong, because that's clearly what you said. I was wrong in the way I was thinking. I took what you said because you asked me the question again, and I was going off your premise, and I still didn't agree with it. So from there, it's up to you as the person making the claim to substantiate your argument. It's not on me to do. What he wanted me to do is for me to substantiate his argument, and that wasn't going down.
I don't even know what substantiate means at this point. Apparently, I don't know what that word means.
Me
but this is fucking retarded, cuz. This is retarded. I mean, wow. I don't even know what
the failure of the black man. He gonna need clarification. Not clarification. He gonna need a validation from his queens. You know, with the broke neck, and it's all that.
Example of an incident would happen, and automatically you'll go to a race of a person, and then if you find out there's a different race, you're like, oh, that's surprising.
Don't try to use bomb cherries because you told me I was wrong when I was thinking like that. You said I was wrong.
Okay, so this is the problem. Like, you're not listening. I'm trying to have a conversation with you, and you're trying to prove that you're right about something, or trying to prove me wrong about something.
I am right. You didn't stand your argument.
That's fine. So what I'm trying to explain to you is that, again, I'm gonna say it one more time. Two people, just like in this example today, two people can have the same exact story. Both of them are in debt. The black man's is gonna be looked at different towards the white man that has the same debt. They're gonna be looked at differently, is what we are saying.
But who's going to look at them different, though?
Okay, show me where that's happened.
How did they get? But also it matters how they got the debt.
No, it don't. It don't matter at all.
Details matter.
No, it doesn't. All I want him to do is show me where it happens.
No, but he's saying that these exact same instances happen all the fucking time.
Yeah, and that's why I called him out on the bullshit. I was like we're gonna silence being silent. PhD was being quiet. If she didn't agree, if she agreed with this nigga, she would have been all up. Oh yeah, that blah, 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 blah. She over there dropping all kind of fucking lollygags and extra fucking words. She ain't said shit. The only person said something was Bomb Cherry, and she wasn't listening. Tiff, she gets her ass up out of here because she know her takes were fucking horrible. Like I said when I first came up.
It wasn't even that. Tiff got up out of there, and she was smart to do that shit because she was talking the same thing Tom was talking, right? So before Tom came up there, she had a mindset like we do over here. You know what I'm saying? She looked at the video, she watched the video. You know what I'm saying? After putting all the facts together, she came up with her conclusion. Well, Bomb Cherry said something that was way off. Because she was trying to tell her about how the dude turned the corner. The same thing me and Mayo and Tom in LA was talking about. The way the way that woman turned the corner, and them pillars, we knew them pillars weren't there because they took them up after we looked the shit up. You know what I'm saying? She gonna tell Tiff that the street don't go that way. Like the street go the opposite way on one way. So we still thinking to myself, it ain't about which way the street go. The nigga ran through motherfuckers. He went down the goddamn street. So it don't matter if you want to turn down that motherfucker or not. Guess what he did? He turned down the street and accelerated. And then these niggas came up with a thing. I'm like, bro, y'all steady arguing over something that the facts are out there, bro. We seen what the fuck he hit. Why y'all making up all this goddamn he ran over all them people? Well, I don't know the reason why he stopped. But then when you say you don't know the reason why his vehicle stopped, but then you start guessing on shit. Like, no, nigga, that's the same thing we was looking at yesterday, bro. So we went and looked the shit up. The information is out there. Like, what the fuck are y'all doing? So that's the reason why Tiff got up out of there, because Bomb she don't listen, bro. She just speaking. You know what I'm saying? To whatever she thinking in her head, but she ain't listening to what everybody else is saying on there. And then she gonna try to catch everybody in something that they said. Because the first thing she gonna say is, "That ain't what you said. You said this." And that's where Sharon get that shit from, bro. Because nobody said what Sharon said. Sharon said what he said, and then we're telling him, "Nigga, this is what you said. This is what I said." And then he'll switch it up. Like, no, I was saying, no, bro, you ain't got it. We can go back and listen to this shit.
Yeah, I wasn't with bullshit today with him on that one, because I was like, nah, nigga, that ain't, don't use her shit. Use your own mind, because you told me I was wrong for thinking that way. Since I'm wrong for thinking that way, and I'm going off your premise and what you said, the example that you want to use, you need to substantiate that shit. And it's an easy Google search, sir. Since it happens all the time, you should, boom, this and this and this and this. I'm not saying it doesn't happen. But guess what? I'm not gonna make your argument for you, and I'm damn sure not gonna agree with you just because you want me to agree with you. That's crazy, but it's fun. Oh, let me hit that.
You can't even use that example because it's still the same, and neither was no less said one was worse than the other.
All right, since you want to be,
crazy.
It's not crazy. Again, I said the simple fact that you could say is a such thing as black on black crime. What about black on black crime? Black people kill black people at a high rate.
White people kill white people. Mexicans kill Mexicans. Chinese kill Chinese. Asians kill Asians. What is the fuck is your point? That means absolutely nothing when you can say that everything crime is what is it called? Proximity crime. Get the fuck out of here.
If you listen to what I'm saying instead of just trying to respond. So again, what I said is that it is a such
Oh
thing
my God.
is a such thing called black on black crime. There's no such thing as Mexican crime. We don't hear that talk.
You a
Nobody
goddamn
uses
lie. Cause I don't say
Okay.
Mexican,
All
I
right.
say
So,
bigger on business, but that's okay.
if you just wanna, I don't know. It just seems like you just windmilling for no reason because we know it's a term called black on black crime. There ain't no term called white on white crime. It's just called
So
crime.
if I can look it up right now and I get a news story that says white on white crime, will you concede to that?
Jesus Christ.
Sure, if that's what you want to say.
No, I'm asking you because this is don't say yes or no.
I said yes.
Okay, cool. I'll be right back.
Okay. So I don't know how that makes sense. But
because you said there was
because
no
he said the term doesn't exist.
I'm so glad you figured that out. See how easy the Mayo. See, remember when we did that show? There is something wrong with nigga comprehension skills. The comprehension skills of niggas and so-called smart niggas like he claimed to be. It's insane that they can't comprehend shit. It's woo.
The story that says white on white crime, it should null and void what the fuck you're saying. Do you not understand that, or are you just trying to be obtuse?
Go look it up, dude.
That's what you always like to say.
And you heard her say, "Well, go look it up then." Okay, bet.
Sharon,
I already
I'm
said
sorry
that.
to
Okay,
interrupt this fantastic young man, Bomb Cherry, Silent, PhD Diva, Lee Spoon, lads. It's been real. I'm gonna have to hop off. Sharon, I did share a link because I'm doing my first live today at 6 p.m. Central Time. So those of you that want to come and watch and support, you can even hate watch. But I'm glad that you're having this conversation, and I hope, like I said, more than anything, we get some type of information and resolution so the families can move forward. And
what's the resolution?
I know that we're talking back and forth, but there's some people that are grieving.
I wanted to ask you, what's the resolution that you're seeking for? Because there's the resolution is they're dead, he's dead. What else can you get? I don't understand what other resolution you gonna. They can't ask him why he did it because he did. So.
Well, he told everybody why he did it. Before he did it. It ain't.
They make life hard.
It ain't a big shock.
They make life so fucking hard. It's just like it's not that hard. It's not that fucking difficult to understand it. Some people just have a vendetta to get out that they got to get out, and bad shit happens. You may not like that to happen to you. You know what you can do? You can blame God for it being your time because God called them home. It wasn't no one else. All the motherfuckers got shot in motherfucking New York today. I mean, yesterday, none of them died. So God didn't call them home, but they called these motherfuckers home. So, if you want to blame someone, blame God because this motherfucker dead. He can't answer you. It sucks, but it's true.
There's a city that's grieving. And I hope that we are aware of how we need to take care of stuff.
Yeah.
And take care of each other. So happy New Year's to all of y'all.
Can you put your link in the chat?
Yes, ma'am.
It looked like she put in the back there just now. You see it?
It's actually in the main chat too. If you scroll up,
I'm new. I don't be knowing I don't know what the hey this is. Y'all don't be coming over there making fun of me because I ain't ever did this. I'm very scared, but
you got it. The white crime, even if it's the same exact situation. I don't know why he's acting like he don't understand that. It's weird. But hey, that's the fight he wanna have.
I'm gonna put this link in the back since you said it's not a term. They say white on white crime and black on black crime are very similar. Would you like to read this little article by USA Today? And now you want to say it's propaganda and shit. It's just you can't substantiate your argument, and then you're gonna say it's propaganda. It's just stupid.
Yeah, let's look at it. Yeah, put it up because we know.
I will. Don't worry. Hold on, let me get to the back there.
So you saying that before it was a thing called black on black crime?
I didn't say before anything. I said if I could find an article that says white on white crime, would you concede? That you said it's not a term. since it's a term that people use, you gotta concede to the fucking argument.
That's not a term anybody use though. Just because they write.
No. If they use it in a newspaper, it's being used and it's a term.
These niggas don't know what term means. So I'm gonna give these dumb niggas a lesson on words again.
Well, dude, even the main idea, right, about the guy who did it. All this information is out there. None of them even bothered to look it up.
Not at all. Not at all. So the word term means word or phrase used to describe a thing, to express a concept, especially particular kind of language or branch of study. Words or a phrase. So if it's used in a motherfucking article, it is a phrase or a word. So white on white crime is a term. I don't understand how they didn't understand that shit. That right there is some of the dumbest shit I've ever heard in my fucking life.
Hold on. Uncle Tom, why are you screaming? Nobody's not even like really like beefing with you right now. Like we just having a conversation. Like I don't know.
I'm just talking passionately, sir. I'm talking
defend his white folks. You're being very argumentative.
Oh, is that what it is? I'm defending my white folks. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. I hate dumb niggas. This is what dumb niggas say. Oh, you're defending the white folks. Shut the fuck up, nigga.
I do not get it. I do not understand it for the life of me. Why you think that people have been saying white on white crime for years or some shit like that?
Sir, you have to see if you can't even concede to what you said.
See how he changed the argument.
Never said that. Yeah. Oh my God, dog.
Mm-hmm.
You gotta be kidding me.
This was an easy W. I was like, this is dumb.
You're gonna concede to, then that's terrible. That's terrible. I just put it in the back.
Okay.
Listen, even when he put it in the back after listening to him say it, just because they say white on white.
God damn, I knew that was gonna happen.
Does not mean that's a term.
Oh, okay. Then if it's not a term, then why is it used? Why is it used? If it's not a term.
There are terms, there are things that are said. People know what they mean. Just because
you know what the key word what that was?
Black crime is actually a term.
So is white on white crime because you just said it's a term. A term is a term is a term. Stop making that you so long. It don't make sense.
I look up black on black crime to define it, right? Black on black crime to define it.
It's crazy.
Right?
The crimes and proximity. This is the dumbest shit ever.
We know. Listen.
Hold on. So here's the thing, Spoon. I don't know why you acting like you don't understand what we are actually saying. We know that crime is
talking
crime.
bullshit.
I absolutely understand, but niggas is dumb.
Why are you stopping me from talking? Like, listen to what you're saying.
Go ahead, say what you gotta say, sir. It's your show. My bad. I didn't mean to interrupt your show. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
Emotional. We understand that crime is just crime. However, for many of years, Black folks been arguing that ain't no such thing as black on black crime. But however, it's been a talking point for a very long time, and Black folks been disproving this whole ideology that it's such thing called black on black crime, and crime is just crime, and majority of people just affect people that they live next to. People have been saying that for a long time. There was never a thing called white on white crime. People don't talk about white crime.
M. Mills, it's funny that you say they don't say it on the news, but I literally put a news article in the goddamn bag that he won't put in the front. It's not my fault y'all just being obtuse. It's cool. It's understandable. I just want you to concede. This is crazy. You said if I find an article, you will concede. All you have to do is concede, and I'll shut up about it.
What's weird about this shit is, right? He knows that they never use the term white on white crime, right?
So what he's saying is he's not a man of his fucking word.
And then you won't let nobody speak. You're yelling loud.
How come he used
and I am a bitch, and you're a bitch like me.
I ain't saying no bitch, but I mean, if you want to, I could.
But what I'm saying though, see, if you would have said, well, white on white crime or white crime, what they used to call it was white collar crime, they still do, right? But
Absolutely, but that white collar crime is not white on white crime. It's totally different. But okay, I get what you're saying.
Okay, hold on. So this is why.
And white collar crime has nothing to do with the color of the skin. It has to do with the goddamn color of the shirt people wear to work.
Yes, that's what I said.
God damn, these fucking people are dumb.
Well, it's almost over. It's almost over with.
Jesus Christ.
Ain't no one threatening me, man. Listen, that shit don't mean shit to me. Let his ass up here. I don't give a damn. Listen, some dude, bring it. Stop being stupid, dog.
I thought the nigga was out of the dungeon.
Fucking kicking me, man. Somebody being stupid, so I'll be fucking stupid and do what the
I did it. And what? And what?
What happened there?
Oh Lord.
He's sitting there threatening people in the
it was
chat.
one of them in the chat.
I told you in the chat it was me.
So who the frick
told you
fucking banning me? That shit is stupid.
No one.
That shit is like Sherrod. You know what? Fuck all of y'all, man.
Okay, bye.
God damn.
Go smoke some
You
weed,
should
man.
fucking listen, dude, because I told you in the chat that you obviously don't know how to read that it was me. No one paid after Kingdom Minded. No one paid to boot you. I brought you down in the chat and told you to stop with the bullshit in the chat. And instead, you wanted to put threat after threat after threat about IPs and all kinds of shit on us, on our household, in the chat and then in the back chat, which I have now copied and pasted into a document. Stop playing games, dude. It's friggin' YouTube. Stop acting like a fucking baby. It's that simple. Jesus Christ.
I mean, he can have my IP address. It doesn't really fucking matter.
It was just stupid. Like, dude.
Listen, if you want to come up here, if you want to, be my guest. I'll be a huckleberry.
All I told him to do was stop with the BS. That's it.
This is
2022 ballistic.
2022 or 2024?
Look at the friggin'
No, this is 2022 all over again. When Kai ran everybody off the first time.
That was not me. I wasn't the one cyber smashing fat chicks. That played peekaboo in the dark with the webcam.
Hey, Kai, I'm just making a statement. This is what happened in 2022. We was popping, and Kai went on her campaign and cussed everybody.
That's a lie.
Out.
That's a lie.
Yeah, we were popping over here. It was popping.
Kai cussed everybody out.
No, that's
man.
when Tommy Sotomayor came back. All of a sudden.
Oh yeah, that is true.
Left.
He did come back right then, like mid 2022. Yeah.
Look, Gary was gone. He got in an argument with somebody, right?
No, Gary left because Tommy came back too. No, he didn't.
No, didn't he get into it with Black Dog?
He got into Black Dogs.
No, they always got into it, but it wasn't that.
It was Tommy, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, they all went back to Tommy.
It's okay.
On black crime. It wasn't to say.
Oh, okay. That's not what I said.
Oh my God, I'm talking.
What's the title say, though, sir?
But the title has nothing to do
What
with
does the title say, sir?
Are you stop trying to annoy me just to be annoying? Please let me have a conversation. All right. So again, the title doesn't have actually anything to do with the term of black on black crime versus white on white crime. The only reason why they put white on white crime is because they try to combat. They are trying to combat the term black on black crime.
Interesting.
So it's just
funny. Did you write the article, sir?
You know what? I don't know what's the problem with people with the English.
Did he read the article?
Yeah, the article.
No,
it literally just
says
they're similar.
You didn't concede yet, so that tells you you're not a man of your fucking word.
Because the problem is that you're going to prove that.
There's no problem. Not a problem. All you got to do is concede, and the problem been over with.
You say you was going to prove that it is a such a white on white crime.
Literally just said in the title.
I said if I can find them saying white on white crime in a news artitle.
Would you?
I didn't say anything else extra than that. Don't put extra shit on what I didn't say.
Okay, and so what I said was it's a term called black on black.
Nah, that ain't what you said.
And there's also a term called white on white crime.
Okay,
Because
so
it's been proven.
you try to use this article as your proof of it.
That was just a simple Google search. It's amazing what Google can do for you.
Right.
Yeah, but you didn't read. We can tell you don't know how to read because
I used to read. My whole thing is the term.
It didn't matter. It doesn't matter. I just wanted to say white on white crime. And that was the very first thing it said on top of the fucking page. White on white crime is very similar to black on black crime. The fucking end. I had to go no further than that. I ain't reading shit. Plus, I was driving.
This article don't support what you're saying. It's absolutely
what up,
the opposite of what you're saying.
Damn.
No, they're similar. Okay, Bomb Cherry, what is the word that I said?
Right. Again, we.
Oh my God, nigga, let her answer.
I don't know why you.
Obviously, you can't. Okay, I don't know what I said.
I do not understand why you fighting so hard for something that is already a proven term that is a thing for black on black crime. And this article was just trying to.
I'm not fighting for black on black crime, sir. I'm not fighting for it. I could care less about it. The only niggas care about that shit.
Why are you talking while I'm talking? I don't get it. I do not understand that.
And they kept muting me.
It's okay. We could just have regular conversation. We don't have to just interrupt each other.
I didn't interrupt you, sir.
Again, we know it's a term. All right, forget it. We'll just move on because for some reason you are master at just turning things circular.
No, that's you, sir.
Right, and the name of the article is Fact Check Meme. Like
that's not what.
Don't care.
That's not the name of the.
If USA Today not a reputable goddamn paper, yes or no?
Yes.
What does reputable mean?
Okay.
Yes.
So what is the title of the fucking article, Sharon?
What does the title of the article got to do with the term?
Answer, because the term is the term. Obviously, you don't know what the fuck that means.
Hold on.
That was the only thing I said is a term. You the one said it's not a term.
Okay, so this is the problem.
All American.
Hold on. The title doesn't mean that it is the term.
American.
The title doesn't mean
all the title. All the title means that it's a title. It doesn't mean that it's an actual term that people use.
Does he not?
Oh my God, this guy's fucking ludicrous. How does anybody watch it? It's got to be really dumb people who watch that show.
I'm one of them, sir. I watch.
No, sir. You watch it. You watch it to watch Western civilization fall.
This is crazy. This is
No, it's not.
crazy.
No, this is the fun. This is the fun part of fucking YouTube, right? So when you say shit, you got to come up there and just tell them, look, nigga, you're wrong. And I think I have this problem with telling people that they're wrong. You know who has it? Mayo. You have a problem with people being wrong as well. You speak up when people say wrong shit all the time as well.
Yes.
So that's the fun part of being in this space of you can watch up there and you can listen to all the wrong shit they saying like, nigga, you wrong. And then they try to prove that they're right. And it just makes them look even worse that they prove themselves to be stupid.
That's crazy.
But they swear that they're smart. Oh, wow. Goalpost movement. Absolutely, Beasley. They moved the goalposts more than everything. My whole statement again was literally, if I can find an article that says white on white crime, that proves it's a term, because you're saying it's not a term. Obviously, it's been used by more than, because that wasn't the only article. That was just the first one I went to. That was the first one. There's plenty of them to choose from. I told him, I can go down a list of goddamn 20 different articles. So obviously, more people use it more than once. So white on white crime is a thing. Just Latin on Latin crime is a thing as well. But it all turns out to be the same thing. Crimes of proximity. You're going to be in proximity to more black people if you're black, just like white, just like Mexican, just like fucking Asian. This is not a hard fucking process to even think about. Not even a hard concept. But this is the type of shit we deal with. But I think this is almost over with.
Who's in conversation?
Sir,
this is the part that you are
it's a fucking term. See, again, like I said, you can't concede the shit. You're not a man of your word. You're being moist as hell right now, Sharon.
Right. Yeah, but I just don't like stupidness. And you being
No, because you're being stupid. You said you would concede, dumbass, and you can't even do that. You moist ass piece of shit.
All right. Like it's not even funny. Like it's not funny. Nobody's laughing.
I wasn't trying to make a joke on the
Nigga, it really is though. I don't know what you're doing there. You talking about it ain't funny.
absolutely
Nigga, play that one more again, sir. If you don't mind.
What is he doing right there?
You talking about that ain't even funny. It
Zen,
is funny.
like,
Oh God,
you a moist piece of shit.
Right.
yeah, but I don't like to say this about.
And you being
No, because you're being stupid. You said you would concede, dumbass, and you can't even do that. You moist ass piece of shit.
All right, calm down. It's not even funny.
You're trying to tell me that ain't funny, nigga. You lying to me.
I wasn't trying to make a joke, motherfucker.
All right, so just
Tom, make that into a short, nigga.
So again,
Wait,
hell yeah.
because it's in a
Yeah, make it into a short, nigga. That hoe gonna go, nigga. What we doing? He gonna say that ain't funny. Let's prove it to him that it's funny, sir.
Yo, the funniest part of that is Tom wasn't even trying to be
Oh,
funny.
how many more articles do you need?
Hey, do a voiceover, Tom. Do a voiceover on that bit, and don't even say nothing. Just pull an angry man on him. While you talking about your moist piece of shit, just have you video yourself just sitting there with your mouth closed, nigga, bucking your eyes like he doing, moving your hands and shit. You moist ass piece of shit. And just do that. You just look at it like angry man, like yeah, nigga, that whole funny. What he talking about? Ain't my fault. He can't listen. He can't hear.
That nigga called him a moist piece of shit.
That shit was crazy, bro. I was over there dying in the chat, nigga. You gonna see I throw it up there? That nigga Tom shut all them niggas up. Why y'all quiet and shit, nigga?
That was an ultra quiet fucking goddamn panel today. I ain't gonna lie, it was quiet in the bitch up there. Except for when some people try to talk, but this dude over here
must be that time of the month, Tom.
Must
there.
be.
Moist ass nigga. How many articles do you need me to find for you to prove?
All right.
Motherfucking term.
I don't know about it. Stop. Please.
Me, I don't know what to do with my eyebrows right now. You're just scaring me.
Sometimes it's kind of sad to hear.
That's how you do it. How you do it?
It's kind of sad to hear some of the things people want to try to the hill that they try to die on.
All I wanted you to do was concede. That's it.
It is weird to me.
What's weird? That he doesn't agree with you?
What's weird to me is that Sharon can't be a man of his motherfucking word and concede to a goddamn argument when the term is the term is the term. You try to make it something that it's not. And that's crazy. My whole argument is that it has been used in the media. White on white crime has been used in the media. That was my whole point in saying it in the first place. And I found you a fucking article and I asked you before I went and looked up the article.
Why are you
I
yelling?
find an article that says white on white crime, would you concede? Again, you muted me again.
Yes, because I want you to
the fucking proof.
I don't want to. It's not about
yelling.
proof. It's just that.
Oh no, you gotta yell.
Why?
It really
That's what
is.
you do.
But if you
keep
yell,
trying
it
to
makes go out.
keep it on this
I don't
one
care.
argument for no reason, when we know what society is pushing.
No, you niggas is pushing it. Niggas,
Sir, it wasn't nothing about society. It was only about a fucking term. That's all it was. You making it more than what it absolutely is. And all I said was to concede. And for you in the chat that says I live with a bando, bitch, I ain't
All right, like
never lived no motherfucking band.
I don't want to talk about this.
Can I? Let me ask a question.
Please don't ask that man no question.
Okay. Can I ask you a question? That maybe because there's gonna be some people on this side because they stupid like him. But if
I didn't even
my
hear that
name
one.
is my name, right?
That's
Let's say
a
bomb.
bitch.
Is bomb a term, or is bomb just a name, a word?
You see how that stupid
terms that people use could be completely different than words that are said.
Oh my God!
It's a fucking word. It's a retarded word.
Okay,
Hold
cool.
up.
It's a word.
Please, God damn. Damn, I got to go. This is why I said all boomers must go. They got to die. They got to fucking die. Holy shit! I don't know what the fuck she just said. That was crazy.
Hey, Christy.
This is what I was saying. You know, they are losing the argument. I'm gonna tell you how you know that you're winning and they're losing.
Because you got Bob Cherry on his team?
Nope. That's one, but she's always on his team. PhD ain't said a motherfucking word. No, she's there. She's there.
Yeah, it's bad business when she ain't talking.
That's how you know you're winning. And you know what? He don't want to go to Bomb Diva right now because she can't. He ain't gonna validate her. I mean, she's not gonna validate him because he's losing the argument. This is a basic bullshit ass argument. And all he had to do is do what he said, which was concede. If I can find a term in the media that says white on white crime, nothing else was hard about that. But it's cool.
Could be completely different than words that are said.
Oh my God.
It's a fucking word. That's a retarded question.
Okay, cool. It's a word. It's a word. But just because it's a word don't mean it's a term that people use and you know exactly.
Okay, so stop right there.
What was saying.
Stop right there.
Now, I know
gotta
what you
prove my
trying
point.
to
I gotta prove my point. This don't make no sense. Now, this is what I'm talking about. Now, you this is why I had that whole goddamn show. Do people hear what the fuck they want to hear, bro? Because you can't tell me she did not just hear, bro. Your voice is at a nice octave where you can hear a nigga good. It ain't like you speaking like, hey man. No, you speaking regular. So why she is not listening to you, and why would she repeat something that you didn't say? That don't make no sense to me, bro. I'm still lost on that. I'm still trying to. It's coming back. Why do people not listen and then regurgitate some shit that you didn't even say? This is what they believe you said. Why you gotta believe, or why you gotta make up something I said when I really just said it?
Literally, more than once.
Oh my God, you can't make this shit up, bro. That's why I say this is golden, bro. You can't.
It's cool. It is what it is. I'm the nigga with the tongue ring. At least that's what that nigga always saying.
Target, is that okay? I knew you was trying to be slick when you asked him, and you didn't ask him. You said if I could find something with the words, a term, white on white crime, which means you were saying that you will be able to just find anything that gonna have white on white, white on white and crime as words.
Oh my God.
But you actually didn't say words.
No,
you
it's
said
actually the term.
It make you wrong. But if you would have said the words white on
right
white
next
crime,
to black on black and white on white crime are similar.
Oh my God.
And the fucked up thing is,
one's a term and one's not a term in that. That's what she's saying.
yes, one is words, the other one's a term. And guess what? Terms are words. Words are terms. It don't matter. They're the opposite of each other. What the fuck are we doing here? I just said, you are fucking retarded.
Oh, this is gonna be good. Now, I'm glad he stopped it right here because now it just hit my mind. Now you heard what she just said, right?
Mm-hmm.
We just heard it, right? Now watch what her and Sharon do.
then you would have been right. But when you said white on white crime as the term, then your own article, the proof, disprove what you're saying, because they say it doesn't exist. It's not something that exists.
That's what it says. It says so I don't know why he tried to argue something like that. It's
okay. So can I say something real quick? I swear I'm gonna make it really sweet and easy for you.
No, thank
Mom Cherry, do you know?
No, I don't want to.
Do you know the definition of term?
We don't want to hear it. It's
I
okay.
you don't.
I don't want to hear it.
A term.
Why you keep doing that? And I tell you, I don't want to hear it. I don't want to talk about it.
What? What are you, a girl?
I don't want to talk about it. Like literally. Like it's not a point to talk about. Majority of people would say that it is a such thing called black on black crime, and majority of people know that this whole white on white crime thing, we try to say that to make people understand that it was a stupid term. That's what the white on white crime thing was said for. So it's just weird that you're trying to fight this argument when
that wasn't my argument.
The whole reason was because it was trying to be disproved. Go ahead, PhD Eva.
Yeah, right. Don, thank you for the $2 super sticker. OG Do Dirty. Why is everybody quiet? Laugh out loud. Let's go.
Told you PFD was there.
Hey, Corinne, with the $20 super sticker. Thank you.
Thank you so much. It is so weird. Like, also, I was trying to really get down to like the
you just say you don't want to talk about
everything that is going on with this whole situation and how everything changed from one thing to another. Shout out to all the new viewers that just came in. Good day to you. This is the Wildest Wake Up Show. My name is Sharon Bracey, and we have an open panel. You can hit the link. You can join us. Make sure you hit the like button on your way in. And today we're just talking about all the mishaps that happened in the new year, starting with the New Orleans incident, which was very tragic. Also, the one that was in Las Vegas. And we also had incidents in Bronx, New York, when a man was shot in front of a bodega. And also we had a shootout in Queens. Like, all these things happened at the beginning of the year, and we just having a conversation about it. Is it because of the immigration situation? Because a lot of crime in New York City is definitely because of the immigration situation.
No, it's not.
Is it because we had the H-1B visa situation going on out here? Is that a reason why everybody?
Those Indians are tearing up the streets, boy.
Is it just because Elon Musk and Vivek, two immigrants that is a part of the U.S. cabinet, right? Which is weird, and they're going to be the ones that is Department of, what is it? Department of Government Efficiency. And they the main ones that is going to be promoting for H-1B visas, accepting people from other countries into our country and getting jobs, literally taking jobs away from possibly qualified people here. Because it's a little bit cheaper to
how many Americans were building rockets and electric cars
versus you had to pay somebody $120,000 for the same job or more. So it is very strange. It's interesting. It's sad to say the least, though.
It's ridiculous.
And so that's what we have in the conversation. So please, you get the link, hit the like button, hit the share button. We appreciate it. Now, Spoons, go ahead, Leah. You've been very patient.
Hi, everyone. I just wanted to interject when it came to, I think I started watching a little
what
bit
the hell
of,
she was doing.
the gentleman Illuminati or something like that was talking about the incident that happened. And he was saying something about how it was for people to spend money and what have you. And I don't really think that that's the case. I think it has a lot to do, like, I'm a bit of like a tin hat person, but I think it has a lot to do with control, basically. And the reason I say that is I remember you mentioning what happened during a couple of years ago when everyone had to wear masks, right? I don't know if we're allowed to say the words. So I'm just going to say when everyone had to wear masks and stay at home. I think that had a lot to do with control. So they wanted to see how many people would do exactly what they said. And I think that how do you control people? You control people through fear. So 2025 started with a bang. Obviously, mass terroristic, I would say. I wouldn't call people terrorists, but I would say that the acts were terroristic. And I feel like I fear that is a way for us to avert our eyes from something else that's happening. There's a lot of things that have been happening just before this. So I don't know if you guys saw the what was it? There was a UFO thing going on where people thought that they saw UFOs. There was
the fuck is she talking about?
The fog that was happening all over the world for some strange reason, where people couldn't see like the sky. I mean, it happened even in England, like we couldn't see where we were going and we were driving. from
So
London.
you're saying, so Lee, so you're saying that all this stuff, everything that is happening in at the end of the year and now at the beginning of the year, you're saying all this is just fear mongering. What are they fear mongering people to do?
I think it's to do with like it's almost like organized chaos to me. So they organize us through chaos. So that it's almost like herding sheep, for example. Do you see what I'm saying? So they're showing us something. They're telling us, okay, so be in fear, right? Lock your doors. Be aware. Like there's like certain viruses. I think after the mask thing in England, there was a text. I don't know if you had it in your country, but there was a text that came into our phones where they were alerting people that they had access to everyone's phone, and it was saying that if you hear this alarm that we ring on your phone, you must do as is instructed.
Okay,
so for me, that's what it sounds like. You're trying to control people, and you want to see how many people you can control.
So my only problem when they say when we say that these things is part of control is that people actually die. That's the only part that's like kind of scared me. Diva, do you think that these are real events, or all these events is just a part of controlling people with fear and keeping them in line?
Well, so if people are actually losing their lives, there has to be some element of realness. Now, why or the purpose of the event, could be some type of conspiracy, whatever, or it could, genuinely be those people going out and acting on behalf of whatever their beliefs are, or if he was just frustrated or whatever. But again, and I know a lot of times they say like the people who are cited as the victims in a lot of these things that they, there's conspiracy surrounding, they'll say they're like crisis actors. But I mean, is there any proof
I
that
think I
any
fell
of these
off
people are
after that.
still living, right?
I want to say I fell
It
off.
was something like that.
I think so, because I don't even remember this. It must have been when my fucking phone dropped. All calls, nigga. My whole internet went out. Let me see if
that was conspiracy, Tom.
That's the same thing I say, Kingdom Minded. Same thing.
Yeah, I was off after that. Oh, what? No, I don't know. Yeah, I don't remember. Yeah, that was me coming back. Yeah, I fell off after that.
Yeah, they gotta stop. They gotta start switching up the narrative,
got a job
man,
that's
and
probably
doing the
paying
things
you
that they're
over
doing.
$100,000.
Yeah. Not even switching. They just he need to be a man of his word. Like I said, he was being a pussy. Be a man of your word and motherfucking concede. It wasn't even a hard thing to concede to. It wasn't a hard thing to concede to, and I don't understand why it was so hard for a motherfucker to do something. I mean, just to say, yeah, you know what? You right. Because he wants everyone to say he's right. He wants everyone to agree with everything he says. And just when you don't agree, you're wrong think. Or whatever the fuck that is. I don't know what the fuck that is, but you're wrong thinking. But LA. Okay. I have I think we're gonna get into this Thomas Sowell and shit. Which Kai calls boring hour.
Oh.
I don't think it's boring. I think it's a good conversation. It's only 10 minutes. But I think
God.
I said it from the get-go. It's not that
The
long.
guy's like meh, 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 meh. It sounds like Charlie Brown's teacher.
No, it's the white dude. It's the white dude asking questions of Glenn Lar. It was actually a good conversation.
Boring.
They're talking about
guys.
they were talking about the whole concept of Thomas Sowell's insight on the south side of Chicago. Since everything was black and white to everyone today, I wanted to make sure that they see it black and white today. Which the problems with bullshit. And he said some of the realest shit that motherfuckers don't want to listen to, or is hard for them to hear or understand. And when all motherfuckers think is like I said before, I think black people who always speak upon white things as racist are automatically putting themselves underneath that race that they're talking about. See, I can't get ahead because of this person. These people, they hold all the money. They hold all the cards. Do you see how many billionaires that are black? Come on now. You know how many millionaires that are black? A whole lot. I think it was a good conversation, personally. And
I mean, if we're gaming the system, we're doing a pretty poor fucking job at it, Tom.
They don't see it like that. You were born with this unimaginable power of wealth and success. And mental illness.
And an automatic inheritance too.
Yeah, automatic inheritance and mental illness. Every you get all the good shit and majority of the bad shit too at the same time. You're the cause of everything and you're the rule of everything. We're just black people living in a white man's world and we should just lay down and get down. Makes no sense to me. But that's just the way people think. Well, okay, I'm sorry. It wasn't 10 minutes. It's 11:50. I didn't watch the whole thing. I just watched like the first 3 minutes.
Black people, African Americans. We're 10-12% of a population of a dynamic, growing, constantly changing country. We need our fellow citizens on side with us on behalf of any program of any worth that we might want to pursue. Hating white people is madness in this country. It's simply a losing strategy. It is akin to a toddler throwing a tantrum when he doesn't get his way. It gets us nowhere.
Chicago, during the last 12 months, 790 people have been killed. 626 of them, almost 80%, were black. Isn't there an argument that, and this is a city where the superintendent of police is African American.
Yeah. And the mayor.
And the mayor. I checked the statistics that about 30% of the city is African American and only about 20% of the police force, but the superintendent of police is African. Anyway, I think to myself, why aren't there protests calling for more police? Those neighborhoods
not only calling for more police and making public safety of black people in that city a primary issue, but condemning relentlessly the despicable behavior of a few people, which is making that city so unsafe for everybody else. Instead, too often, we find intellectuals and political leaders, some black, some white, all progressive, making excuses, saying there's nothing to see here, turning away from the obvious failures within society that are manifest in this despicable behavior. I mean, think about it, taking a human life hundreds of times. A not small number of these victims are children. This is barbarism. This is unacceptable behavior. I don't think I am out of school simply to say, condemn it. We're better than that. We African Americans, where's the leadership who talk about African American society saying, of this issue, we're better than that. This is not us. This is not what a healthy African American community would produce. Condemn this behavior.
Glenn, once again, that lecture that you gave in Richmond, I'm quoting you. Liberals insist that these problems derive ultimately from the lack of economic opportunities. Conservatives like Charles Murray have argued that the problems are the unintended legacy of a welfare state. If the government would stop underwriting irresponsible behavior, poor people would be forced to discover self-restraint. And then you write, these polar positions have something very important in common. They both assume that economic factors lie behind the behavioral problems. What do you do there?
On being a Christian and an economist was my subtitle for that lecture. And what I'm up to is I'm an economist, and, we do the things that we do. We have our theories about human behavior. We are basically enamored of the idea that people respond to incentives as they do, and we want to get the prices right as we should. So we have a pretty deterministic and a pretty materialistic outlook on things, left or right. But in those years, I was a better Christian perhaps than I am now. I was on fire. And it occurred to me, notwithstanding my training at MIT and notwithstanding my positions in the universities that I've worked at, that there's more to human motivation than getting more, than greed, than satisfying want, than maximizing utility, than accumulating wealth. There's also something called right living. There's something called being comfortable with the way in which I am living my life. There is a spiritual dimension what people believe, what they take to be significant, where they draw meaning in their lives is also a fundamental aspect of human culture and of human civilization. And I simply wanted to give voice to that idea, that everything's not about getting more or about what, Charles Murray, whom I respect as a social scientist, says that we had a war on poverty and poverty won. He says this in his book, Losing Ground, reflecting on the inadequate outcomes associated with the Great Society. He's right about that. He's right that the incentives of the welfare state often were poverty promoting as opposed to poverty alleviating. But that's not all that's going on when I look at 2/3 of kids being born to an African-American woman being born to a woman without a husband. That's not all that's going on when I look at the rates of violence that we were just talking about a moment ago. There's space for appealing to people at the level of their spiritual responsibilities and urging them to look differently at how it is that they should live their lives. I say in that essay, what program could be more effective at encouraging parents to take responsibility for their children than persuading them that they're God's stewards in the lives of their children? A clever economist can come up with all kinds of schemes to motivate them financially. But if they embrace that idea that this is a precious responsibility, this is a sacred obligation, they're going to get the job done that we want them to get done.
I'm quoting you again. Raising the issues of morality and values is vitally important. The family and the church are the natural sources of moral teaching. Indeed, the only sources, close quote. Okay. If we were a tent meeting, I'd have converted now listening to Preacher Loury. This is very moving. And it feels to me right. You're saying true things about human beings. What is the government? What if you say that it's church and family? Those are organic. Either they're there or they're not. I don't know how government puts the family back together. How I certainly have no idea how any government program can reassert the centrality in African American life of the Black church. So I guess what I'm saying is it's powerful and moving, and it sounds like the clarion sound of a trumpet, but there's a sense in which it could let everybody off the hook and say, well, it's the black church and the family, and if they're not there, there's really nothing we can do about it.
I think they should stop putting so much faith in the Black churches these days, considering that some of these churches are out to the negative part of Black society.
Well,
they're pushing a lot of this fuck shit into the Black society right now. So why subjugate yourself to the Black church? I understand the Black family, but the Black church, I would say I won't say get rid of it, but be very poignant on, or not poignant, but be very what is the word?
Cautious
of who you choose to follow in these churches, because they can bring the bad, they can show you the bad, they can show you where they can push the wrong into your life. It's crazy.
And who did Margaret Sanger?
They always got the church first. The Black,
she partnered with the Black church for abortions in the Black community.
Yeah.
And the Black church accepted her and pushed it.
And that's my problem with churches. I mean, when I seen that gay Black preacher, I was like, there you go, right there. That's done. How can you as a community that thinks church and Christianity is the next best thing to God, when a book clearly says we're not with that shit. We ain't supposed to be with that shit. And they throw it in your face, and y'all motherfuckers literally sit there and motherfucking accept it. Prophet preaching. Where in the Bible does it say anything about prophet preaching for a preacher? I don't remember that at all. But they make excuses for this shit all the time. So my thing is to separate from the Black church, even the white church, because they're no fucking better. Hey, sometimes you gotta find God on your own. No one says you need to go to a preacher to get it. You can come to him, supposedly. So why go to these black churches, these white churches, when they're always pushing debauchery? Not all of them, but there are a lot of them that do. So, I mean, look, where do you think all these old bad actors that are so-called black leaders go to when they fuck up? They go to the black church. And you know what they do? Open them up with opening arms. Oh, come to us. We want these $5 of fame, 5 minutes, 10 minutes, and all these dollars. Money changes in the house of God. Jesus drove them out. That's a fact.
Yeah, but that's the same logic they're using with the regular people. They're using the same logic.
I know.
If you're saying that the people that's famous that fuck up, they go to church, they want the regular person to do the same. They want the regular person, and they're looking at the church as the structure.
Yes.
You know what I'm saying? And they're not going to promote the mosque. They're not going to promote the, you know what I'm saying, nothing else but that anyway. You know what I'm saying? But but to me, I think they're promoting structure. You know what I'm saying? I mean, into what Mayo was saying, even with the Margaret Sanger thing, they wasn't promoting abortion in the thing to say, oh yeah, we're gonna just tell y'all, yeah, good abortion. No, they were promoting it in a different kind of, using different wording, making it seem like as if it was a good deal for them. Regardless of what her motives were.
Yeah, but I'm with you. I mean, so listen, I look at all religions the same. I've been telling you that people say spiritual. There's a lot of shit that I believe. If I take every book that they have for face value, I gotta go only off of the good and the bad that are in those books. I'm not gonna just delineate or say that I know more than what's in those books. I'm gonna read off the text and go word for word what it is, and that's how I look at it. Whether they're wrong or right, I'm not gonna be the arbiter of who I'm supposed to believe is bringing me to God. All God wants you to do is come to him, no matter how you get there. To me, it doesn't matter who the fucking messenger was. That's just me, my beliefs. But when I look, the reason I left the church right now, my nephew sent me a video of the old church I used to be a deacon at and all this other stuff. And I look at it, it's like, yeah, the church blew the fuck up. It blew the fuck up. They did repairs, did everything to it. But it's the same bullshit that I see when I looked at the video. I was like, that's the reason why I left. That's the reason why I left.
But would you think the bullshit would have changed because the building changed?
No,
it's still the same people.
I would think it would change. The preacher didn't even change, so I knew the shit was going to be the same. So if you don't change your leader, it's still going to be pushing off the same exact thing. And to me, I just can't accept it. I like a more militant fucking preacher, to be honest with you. I like militant preachers.
It ain't that many of them. You got Pastor Gino.
Yeah, I like him.
I mean, but it's not a lot of those people. And then you can really classify Gino more on the Muslim side of things. He's like more militant. You know what I'm saying? Where that's not your traditional church.
Yeah, I agree.
You know what I'm saying?
But that's the problem, is these aren't traditional churches anymore. They're no longer pushing the word of God.
No, this stuff has always been going on. Don't make it seem like it just started. This has been going on for a long time.
And that's
you know what I'm saying.
I didn't say that, sir. I did not.
Nah, but I didn't say you said that. But the wording of it is if it's a new thing. This is something that's always been going. So when we talk about traditional, this is how it's always been when the church has always been getting a tax exemption.
Yeah.
When the church has always been getting a break. You know, so yeah, this has been going on for a long time. And it's gonna continue to go on.
That's why I say leave the church.
Yeah, the church isn't gonna heal the black community because the black church is broken. The white church is broken right now.
Yeah. Now, again, I'm not gonna say it all, I'm not gonna say all. But from what I've experienced of my little 42 years on this earth, being Jehovah's Witness, I even went to a Baptist church a couple times. Lord. But most of mine have been non-denominational, whatever, thing like that. I think I'd much rather have a group of people that love to read the Bible, love to do whatever, love to serve the God without being in a church, and have a brothership or
It's a fellowship.
a
I mean,
fellowship
that's what
with that.
that's
Yeah.
really what a church. I mean, it's really just getting with like-minded people, not so much the whole group of all these people getting together in this one major location. I mean, because when you start off with these small churches, the small churches be at its purest form when they're small.
Mm-hmm.
But the moment you start to get, it's the same. I mean, anything we look at with YouTube, you see the small channels that be real good, and then as soon as it start to get some traction, stuff gonna start to happen because you're getting all these different influences coming in.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? It's the same thing when we look at politics. You see the grassroots person, it's like, yo, I like him. And as soon as he started to get bigger, he changed.
Yeah. Money changes a lot of minds on some people. If that's what rules you, and that's what's always gonna rule you. Even right now, like I don't take for granted anyone give me a donation on here because I know shit. You ain't gotta do it. You ain't gotta do it. But that's why I don't rely on this as my thing. I do this as a hobby. I love having conversations. I mean, my wife tell you I talk in my fucking sleep. So, I just like to talk to people regardless what it is, whether I agree or don't agree. That's what I came on here for. Even when I start, I would talk to myself for hours and it'd just be me. Then I got one, then I got two. And this was on Facebook. I ain't gonna go to the story again.
It wasn't just you. Kai had to hear that bullshit too.
Nah, she wasn't in the room.
Okay, good. See, at least
No.
he had to suffer that long.
No.
But
I was glad he was talking to somebody else about it.
Yeah. So that's why I left from talking to that to streaming on video games, because I got a lot of traction with video games. Even though I don't claim to be that great or anything like that, but motherfuckers used to come in my chat. We used to have fun. I used to do the whole push buttons and shit pop up and all that extra stupid shit. I did all that shit. That's why I got all these goddamn gadgets and shit. I don't use no more. But I did that so I can still have conversation. Then I was like, you know what? This is falling off. Let me make the transition now because I see this shit is falling off. I made the transition over to YouTube. And that's when I found the rest of everyone that I frequent now. And, I like having these conversations. Now, I don't have to go to a church to fellowship with another person. I love talking to older people, even though they get on my fucking nerves because they think they know everything, like my dad. But there's this wisdom that they do have just because the age that they live this long, that they seen shit that I haven't seen, and it's interesting to me. Now, fellowship doesn't necessarily just mean just reading the Bible, reading the Quran, reading the Torah, whatever the fuck you decide to read. It's just not that. Fellowship is just is what it is. It's just a partnership between people that have like minds and get together for the greater good.
Yeah, but that's church. When two or more gathered in his name. I mean, it's the same. It's the same thing. You know what I'm saying? So it ain't so much that you got to do that, but you can have, like, this is church when you got the number of people or whatever, So you still can do it and don't have to do it that way, but still can get the same kind of foundation. I mean, I see the point, but I don't see going to the churches with, like these major churches.
Yeah. It's one of those things. But what do y'all see the answer is for these black community? Because they're saying go back to church and get the family back together. I'm agreeing with getting the family back together. I don't think you should leave your wife and your kids, or your husband and your kids, or just leave your husband just because y'all are having financial problems. I don't think that's the weakest fucking goddamn excuse to leave someone. The stupidest reason is financial reason. Because it's not even about the finances. It's how are you gonna motherfucking cope with not having? How are you gonna adjust your lifestyle to fit what your pockets can afford? You might not be able to do a big ass Christmas. You might not be able to do what the fuck you want. You might get piece by piece by piece. But how are y'all gonna do it as a couple? And that's where that financial problem that is said most relationships or most marriages end on finances is it or no fault or just growing out of touch, whatever the fuck that means. I don't know what the fuck that means, but they say that.
Mm-hmm.
So putting the family back together, I think would be the easiest thing to me. If motherfuckers learn how to pick and have conversations outside of, do you want to get married? I love you. Love is bullshit. At the end of the day, love is bullshit.
Yeah, but I agree. But not only when you make that pick, stick with your pick. You made that pick, stick with that shit.
Yeah, absolutely. That's what I mean by it. To me, I think that no fault divorce shit is bad for not just black people, but everyone in these United States, because it just you're putting your bad mistakes on everyone else to fucking have to deal with. Stick with your motherfucker. You may not like that motherfucker, but you picked him. You said this is the motherfucker I love. This is the motherfucker I wanna get dick down and have babies by. You chose that shit. Both of you did. So stay with your goddamn decision you made. The problem is we're not making motherfuckers stand in their decision. The motherfuckers beating your ass, and I mean beating your ass. Okay, I get it. I understand that.
Most of the births aren't coming from somebody choosing to stand next to somebody for more than a night.
Oh, I know that. That's another problem. And yeah, mama, there is no shame. Bring shame back. We need to do that.
That's a fact. Stop defending bullshit.
Yeah. And
stop defending bad behavior.
Yeah, that's the biggest part right there. Now listen, I like music. Like I said, I listen to all of it. I listen to rap. I listen to that. I can't blame the society's problems just on rap. I just can't do it.
Hey,
because
speaking
more
of
white
music,
kids listen to rap than anything else.
Yeah.
Speaking of music, Uncle Tom, I put something in the back chat.
I know. I see.
I never even knew that existed, man. I never heard of that shit before.
Yeah. Let me finish this and then I'll throw that up there.
I don't know if you want to throw that up there.
I'm gonna throw it up there. I'm gonna throw it up there. Fuck it. At the end, I can get rid of it at the end.
You checked it out already?
Yeah. It's
good. Okay.
Let's go.
See what I mean?
No, I do see what you mean, because the ability of the state through law and through policy to tell people how to live is limited, because we're a pluralistic society. Right. We don't have a state religion. We don't tell people what to believe at that level. So therefore, given that what they believe is important to how they function, and that the state can't dictate to people what to believe, there's a conclusion there, which is that there's a limit on what the state can achieve in the face of this problem. And that if we really want to see this problem ultimately resolved, we have to encourage the development of institutions from the ground up. We have to, in our rhetoric and in our public leadership, extol the virtue of these institutions. So let me be very concrete. Education. Okay? Big city public school teachers unions basically control the flow of resources for the delivery of those services to youngsters. There's nothing written anywhere that says that the only model for educating young people is large public union-driven institutions delivering the services. You could have 1,000 flowers blooming, 10,000 flowers blooming, 1,000,000 flowers blooming. They could be charter schools with some public funds going in. They could be parochial schools with a particular religious conviction that they might have. They could be homeschooling. There could be 20 families getting together and deciding to pool their resources in a way to educate their children. I don't know all the possibilities that lie there. I do know that the entrepreneurial spirit and the convictions that people bring about their responsibilities to their children have unlimited potential. This is what I believe.
So there, the government just has to get out of the way.
It could provide some resources because people are paying taxes, but it would give parents the autonomy to redirect those resources in ways that they saw were best.
Glenn, let me quote to you from a column that Tom Sowell, quote, "When school propaganda teaches Black kids to hate white people, that is a danger to all Americans of every race. Low-income minority students especially cannot afford the luxury of having their time wasted on ideological propaganda in the schools when they're not getting a decent education in mathematics or the English language. When they graduate and go on to higher education that could prepare them for professional careers, hating white people is not likely to do them nearly as much good as knowing math and English. Close quote.
Oh, I couldn't agree more. He's absolutely right about that. The ideological temper of much of the educational establishment, which wants to spew its propaganda over our children, is a waste of time because we don't really have that luxury to indulge, given the serious impediments to African American children's participation in our society that comes about from their failure to get a decent education. But I would go further. We're Americans here, Black people, African Americans. We're 10, 12% of a population of a dynamic, growing, constantly changing country. We need our fellow citizens on side with us on behalf of any program of any worth that we might want to pursue. Hating white people is madness in this country. I mean, it's simply a losing strategy. It is akin to a toddler throwing a tantrum when he doesn't get his way. It gets us nowhere. The intellectuals, the people who, I could name names, but it's not about personalities here, who throw this kind of stuff around, whitey is your enemy, are already living high on the hog of this society. Yeah, they can afford to alienate their colleagues. But people who are dependent upon basic functioning of social institutions to further their effort at achieving prosperity, those Black people, working class Black people, lower class Black people, people who are just barely holding on, need our fellow Americans on side. Alienating them gratuitously with this racist, and it's racism, this racist rhetoric, hating white people, hating people because of the color of their skin, blaming them for the sins of their fathers or the supposed sins of their fathers. It is not only a waste of time in the schools, it's a political distraction that we really can't afford.
That was a short of it. It's a longer conversation, which I didn't want to go all the way into, but that's the synopsis of it. And that was a great conversation between those two men. And hey, the bombs there was just bombs over Baghdad for real. It don't take much to show people how stupid they are when they think. I wish more people in this Black so-called sector of YouTube will look at these people and understand that you're a fucking American citizen. American citizen. You have a birthright to this fucking country because of your forefathers did what they had to do to make themselves free. Whether it was given to them or whether it was taken, I don't really give a shit. We knows you. We's free now, boss. If we's free now, boss, take every advantage of everything that you can get out of this country. And that's what's lost on society today. Motherfuckers want to blame everything that didn't happen to them, never happened to them, like it's happening to them right now. It's insane. And to say, oh, the systemic this and the systemic that and the systemic this. I swear to God, I'm going to say it again. I have never had any systemic racism, colorism, any sexism, with all the sisms and isms. I've never in my life fucking had those happen to me. So I don't know what the fuck that is. You know what I had? I had a motherfucking never mind, y'all know the story. But it's just, to me, it's just live your fucking life as look. You don't never know when you're gonna die. These motherfuckers that was walking down Bourbon Street never knew that was gonna be their last day. So why every day wake up to hate someone that you don't even know?
Well, Uncle Tom, I wonder if it's more like some people, most Black, well, not, I guess you say most Black people grow up in these pockets, and they grow up in these pockets amongst each other, right?
Yes, sir.
They might have local government that's Black. You might have a few white teachers sprinkled here and there, a few white officers sprinkled here and there. And the only time not only time, but to me, when you hear a lot of people talking, the oppression thing or the racist thing or the racism thing is to me when they start to venture out. When they start to venture out of that local area, you know what I'm saying?
Do you think they're hypersensitive to the fact that they're different once they leave those pockets? I think they're hypersensitive.
Well, yeah, but they refer to themselves different than their fellow countrymen from the get-go.
And what do you mean by refer to themselves different?
What country are you from, sir?
No. I mean, I'm asking you, what do you mean by they refer to themselves different?
And I'm asking you what country you're from.
I'm from America.
Yes. Are you an African American or are you an American?
No, I'm American. I hate seeing that I don't even check or answer that. To me, that's dumb. I have no connection to Africa.
100% agree with you, sir. 100% agree with you. Because when you first start separating your own self out, people will accommodate you.
Yeah.
In that separation. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I understand, but I mean, I think it's like it's psychological. You know what I'm saying? As far as how these people, when you're in an area and you don't venture out, and then you finally do, and then you get those looks or what you think is a look or you think is a no because of this. You know what I'm saying? And then you think, oh, that's what it got to be. Oh, that's what it is. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, I know.
Because you have the boogeyman to rely on.
Yeah,
it's literally the boogeyman, the invisible boogeyman of racism.
There's a white
It's
boogeyman
not
under every can of
somebody
grape
didn't
soda
approach you.
and bag of flaming hot Cheetos.
Somebody didn't say this to you because you're being an asshole. Somebody said it to you because you're black.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And what they so I've never heard of microaggressions until about 5-6 years ago, 7 years ago. 7 years ago. And to me, that's just insulating black people to hold grudges for no goddamn reason.
Yeah, but it's a lot of factors though. Not to say like I'm not saying I agree, but what I'm saying is so many different factors. You got the imagery with the movies that every so often come up with these dumbass slave movies. You know what I'm saying? They put you. I mean, I'm just saying. I mean, if you look at it, all these dumbass slave movies that like put you in a mindset. If you're not smart enough, you know what I mean? They put you in a mindset to make you feel like it or to make them feel maybe as oppressed. You know what I'm saying? And to make you always remember. You know what I'm saying? Like, don't you forget. But then it's like, if you really think about it, if white people were that racist, wouldn't we still be slaves? Wouldn't we still be in a different position?
Yeah.
And not be where we are. So so if you think logically, that really can't be true.
Well, they can't use that mindset because it will defeat them immediately once they start to use their brain.
There's a new movie out that's pushing that narrative that I saw a commercial.
No, Kingdom Minded, we're not watching Roots again.
but there's a new movie where it's a mixed race couple. The wife is black, and the white mother-in-law moves in. And she is apparently evil. It's a new horror movie that's getting ready to come out. I saw the commercial for it today.
Mm-hmm. This is absolutely
they come up with just like that one movie where the white girl took the boyfriend to like Connecticut to her parents in Connecticut, and like the whole neighborhood was like capturing black people.
Get Out.
Yeah, well, Get Out.
Yeah. every year or two they come up with these fucking movies to push this narrative.
That was a hilarious movie, if you ask. Yes, I would say take heed to that. The government does show breed discontent all the time. This is what what they're not supposed to do is pick one race over the other, and that's exactly what they're doing. And most people are not I'm fuck it. They're too stupid to understand that that's what the fucking government's doing. But then again, they don't believe nothing the government says, but they believe everything the government says at the same goddamn time. Makes no fucking sense. But
and they use welfare to buy votes.
Absolutely.
That's what social services do, is buy votes, because nobody's going to vote for somebody to take their money away.
Christie said, I think microaggression was born from systemic oppression, not panning out in all circumstances. That's man. That's yeah. Yeah, I can agree. Because I'm telling you, I never heard that. Even when I was in college, I never heard no one say, well, there's so many microaggressions that you face because you're a black man that I don't face because I'm white. I was born above you at all times, and I have to look down upon you because I'm like, who the fuck is you talking to? Bitch, who said that you was better than me, bitch?
Mm-hmm.
Listen.
No, it's the soft bigotry of low expectations.
Jesus Christ, man. And I hate it because, like I said on Shrine, you motherfuckers literally think y'all are beneath every other race. Why? And he can't answer it. Why do y'all think y'all are beneath every other race? It shouldn't be that way. But here we are.
No, white supremacy only exists in the eyes of the people who believe in it.
Yeah.
And they believe in it.
No Chase said he missed black. Man, I'm gonna call that fool today. Let me send this nigga a message right now. I ain't talked this motherfucker a couple days. So black ass up here, but he got all them goddamn kids. That's his problem. He got 37 kids.
Hey Tom, that meme I sent you today.
Uh-huh.
I want that that gun tracker.
Yeah, that would be cool.
Yeah.
Oh man. This was a good I like that conversation. It was quick. It wasn't, I mean, I know my wife hates boring conversations, and Glenn Loury can get a little, on the side of sleepy. But when they on point,
like
they on point.
Glenn. I like Glenn, but not when he's talking to that other guy.
What the fuck is his name? What the fuck is his name?
Because he's not talking about what he truly believes in when he's usually talking with the other guy. He's just talking the opposite point a lot of times.
Yeah.
But this he truly believes in.
Yeah. I agree with that. What the fuck is his name? John McWhorter.
Yeah.
John McWhorter. That's what his name is. I mean, John's all right. He just got that cry mentality, and that emotional shit. I don't know. I just think most of these guys like not Glenn, that are like John McWhorter, has got a whole bunch of emotions attached to him that I just never in my life had. I just don't have them. You can call it insensitive or whatever it is. I just don't have it.
You also grew up around a lot of white people.
No, I didn't. I grew up around a lot of motherfucking Mexicans, actually.
but in military towns,
mm-hmm.
You grew up with
mix.
White kids with mixed.
A
lot of these people that grow up in neighborhoods in Philly and Baltimore that are 100% black,
mm-hmm.
they don't
I agree with that.
Interact with other cultures.
That's why I've been learning
later in life.
I've been learning this shit. Like, look, man, y'all gotta get out of these goddamn hellholes, man. I understand people like to be around who they grew up with, but goddamn, I told my kids, leave the nest. That's why I don't go to Oklahoma like that, because I know I'll fall if I ever move back there. I'll be back in the same bullshit bucket I was in before I left. I think every child should leave home, do what they got to do. If you want to come back and make it a fucking collective group, y'all all put y'all money together, buy land together, and stay on fucking 35 acres, 70 acres, whatever it is. Do that. That's not unattainable. God damn.
We need to go back to kicking the 18-year-olds out of the house when they turn 18, giving them a spear and a day's worth of food and say, go figure it the fuck out.
No, you got to do it at
See,
13
you can't
first.
do that shit nowadays, man. Shit.
I don't mind my kids there. Listen, I'm glad my oldest son is here. Shit, I listen. I could go on cruise. Listen, if it wasn't for him being here, I'm gonna be honest with you. Me and Kyle wouldn't have went no goddamn where. You know why? We got dogs, and them dogs pretty much run us. They're just like
And
children.
we don't have to explain anything about the house, about the pool, about the this, about the that, about the dogs. We don't have to explain anything.
Yeah, but he also left once already and grew
Oh
up.
yeah, he left for years. Yeah.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
that's not the same as a lot of these kids now, 30 years old, still living with their parents, never left home.
Yeah. No chaser. I did not cover the Queen Maker. She's annoying. She probably didn't say nothing different than she's always said before, besides her flip-flopping like they always do. We already know they're gonna come back to center. That's what happens when people motherfuckers leave and go to the extremes, but they literally always fall back to center eventually. What is that called? The pendulum swinging? That's what it does. It's eventually gonna stop in them. If it rests, it's gonna rest in the center. It's not gonna rest on either side. It's always gonna rest in the center. And that's how most people grow up, because most people don't really actually give a fuck about majority of the shit that goes on. And if they do, it's for a short period of time, and when they get stuck in their brain, and then they move on to the next thing that's gonna get them stuck in their brain for another 20, 30, 15 minutes. The Queen Maker and Hemp panel. I didn't know. Oh yeah, I seen it. I seen it over there, but I looked at it and I said, yeah, I gotta go. I gotta go.
That's how I feel about Sharon's show. I gotta go, man. I can't listen to too much of that shit, man. He get to doing that shit there. I can't do that, man.
Yeah. Well, listen. I learned how to argue with my dad. So Sharon's not a better arguer than my dad is. My dad will make you believe that your motherfucking ass was fucking born purple. You know, good and goddamn well you wasn't. But you gotta stay on your P's and Q's with Sharon. Because he'll switch shit up, move the goalposts, and you be like, what? We didn't even talk about that shit. What the fuck is you talking about? But you know, you gotta be slick with this one.
Yeah, that's that New York 3-car Monty on your ass.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, absolutely. OG, you here? How you doing, mama?
I'm doing good. Enjoying
Yes.
the snow and the cold.
Hell no. You crazy as hell. Shit, it was goddamn 63 degrees. And then when I got up this morning, it was 49 degrees. I said, oh, hell no.
It's gonna be colder tomorrow. I have my boots on right now. My fuzzy
What the
boots.
fuck is going on? This is Florida, bitch. It is 48 degrees. Oh, hell no. I hate anything below 70 is freezing. So when I was at work, I had my hand heater and I had my feet heater or my leg heater all going. That shit was like 90 degrees inside my office. I said, fuck no, I can't. That shit cold in the bitch. And they have those they have the shop doors all the way open because they receive packages and shit. And I can't tell them to close it because they receive packages and shit.
Well, that's a bummer. That's like working in the packing room in a
freeze packing room.
In an evisceration plant. You know, standing there having to put meat in coolers and stuff. That's cold. That's cold.
Yeah, listen, I hated going in the motherfucking freezer at McDonald's, let alone fucking had to work in a motherfucking place where it's cold as shit. Ooh, damn. When I left
enjoy
Oklahoma,
this time of year. I mean, to me,
no,
there's some.
You can have it.
Yeah,
Go ahead.
to me, there's I don't know. There's something about the snow that's just very relaxing to me. I don't know what it is. But anyway.
Yes, it's nice to watch from Florida.
Hey, It's great to watch y'all freeze y'all ass off and had to buy wood pellets. You know what? We only used our fucking heater in this house once, and that was when it was like what 37, babe, 38.
And I shut that shit off after like
That
10 minutes.
that shit to get to smelling like the whole house is
Ugh.
burning and shit. Kingdom Mighty,
Bro.
thanks for the cash app. Of course, she said this is what did she say? Let me make sure I get it right. For offering for the porch. Good conversation. Thank you so much, Kingdom Minded. I'm gonna get some good Bible music up here for you.
They say I only rap about getting dollars. Well, I don't see the problem. Pardon me, I thought niggas wanted out of poverty. Is it just me? If so, let me not stand in the way of your broke ass destiny. It's the check for me, cause if I ain't there to get paid, you ain't got check for me.
Okay, I got Lord Jesus. Also we got someone, no chaser. Blacks Who Defy said, tell everybody I said what up. You know, he got them thousand kids over there. He got. He said he's gonna take a break from YouTube. I guess he did. At least he did, because you know he was going hard for a while, having new babies. Ooh, Lord, I don't know how he do it. Shit, I can't do.
They don't have another one on the way yet.
Oh, I don't know. You know what? I should check Facebook and find out.
No, there isn't anything there.
Okay. Oh God.
That doesn't mean it's not true though. Yeah, blacks
is
multiply.
I don't know what you're talking about, bro. We know exactly how he did it. He was sticking and moving, sir. He was getting it in and going to work, getting it in and going to work. That's like, hey, there ain't nothing wrong with it, sir. You good job.
Hell no, that motherfucker like 35, 36. Ain't no way in hell I want a newborn at 35. I'm surprised Kai did it. I said, oh Lord. Better than me.
That's a fact.
Look at that, forget all y'all. What up, good sir? You got another baby in the bin? In the not bin, in the oven. There we go.
Who, B-Baller?
No, Black. He's in chat.
Yeah, in chat.
Oh, he is. Hey.
Hey, Black.
I almost said something else. I said, hey.
Nah, man. It's
Hit the link. We have to see babies.
No, we don't. We ain't gotta see babies.
Because we don't have to do anything.
They are high, bright yellow. We know what they look like.
He said no more babies yet. I'm 39 this year. What do you mean yet?
Because I told you he stick and then he go to work. He stick and then he go to work. Ain't nothing wrong with it. You know what I'm talking about? He said, yeah, that boy at work. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah.
Hell no. Ain't no way in hell y'all can have that.
No.
Oh, I got a video that this is what E-Dub put in the back for us to listen to.
Hey, be careful too, right before the end, because it's on X.
Oh yeah, I got you.
Oh, all right.
What the fuck?
Oh.
Need you to put that in the back. I'm making that to do a drop. That's gonna be when somebody send me $10 or more. That's what you're gonna have to like snapping me addicted to this.
I
Hey, I need to put that in the back. ASAP. I need you to go ahead and throw that back there so I ain't read it. Because I need to have that tonight. I already got the video for it. You hear me? I already showed up from LA when a nigga was in the wheelchair and he rolled past a nigga, slapped the shit out of nigga. I'm nigga slap me a nigga today.
There it goes in the back, sir.
Appreciate it. Yeah, that's fire.
When I saw that shit, I said, I got to send this to Uncle Tom. I got
Oh,
to send
that
this
shit fire.
Yeah, it was. With the Bruce Lee roar. Did I add that up here? Man, I got a whole bunch of drops I didn't even add. I just kept on putting them in my thing. I never put them up here. Yeah, Is he cooking something? Are you cooking something?
Oh yeah.
What's that smell?
Somebody turn the heater on.
No, that shit smell like goddamn turkey legs. And that shit stank.
Yeah, hey, Uncle Tom, you notice in the song, it did say 1982, but he did say Uber.
Yeah.
Hey, you see the Uber and Chipotle.
Yeah.
My order.
He did say Uber.
Yeah, hey, I ain't gonna lie to you. I almost crashed that over a Chipotle order one time. That nigga fucked my bowl up. Nigga, I remember you need to make that shit over your manager at, nickel. He was like, what? I said, yeah, nigga, you heard what I said. Where your manager at, nickel? I need you to make that over, nigga, because I told you to put that shit in there. I don't want that. You don't eat that shit.
God, I've never eaten at Chipotle. I've ate at Moe's.
No, that shit pissed me off so bad, nigga. I started going to Qdoba. Nigga, I left Chipotle alone. Qdoba. Fire Mike Mayo. Tell that nigga about that Qdoba.
Much better, sir.
I don't even.
It's like a quality Chipotle.
Yeah, my son loved that.
How do you spell it?
Is it
Qduba? I think.
I thought that whole start with a K.
No, it's definitely a Q. Yeah.
Let me look it up right now because we might have one. I don't know. Shit, I don't listen. I need to.
Oh man, you're right, bro. That shit, bro, that shit way better quality, bro. Way better quality. And to me, I ain't gonna lie to you, they both seem a little bit bigger. Just a little bit bigger.
Yeah, you get a lot more for your money.
QU what?
QDOBA.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm saying it all wrong. I
There
said
is
Qdoba.
one. There is one next
I
to
be
it.
saying it wrong. Y'all know I can't speak. So yeah, Qdoba.
Yeah, we knew what you meant though.
Yeah, you know what I mean.
Yeah.
You know, when you get around people who got money, you say, I'm about to go to Kadoche. You know what I'm saying? They were like, what that is? That's the upscale Qdoba. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah, that's the one downtown.
So bad. That nigga making pancakes. That's oh god. Oh, that shit smell bad. This nigga had McDonald's. I know. Bad ass. Damn, how can you eat pancakes and McDonald's?
That's now 5. What it get?
He got them nasty ass chicken nuggets, dog.
You must be talking about JP.
Yeah, he could have went to JP and got hooked up even better. He fucking around.
That shit was horrible.
Till that nigga
AOG.
JP. Yeah.
You seen that new food they got in Quick Trip?
Nah, I've been going into I ain't been in no Quick Trip in shit almost a week and a half, almost 2 weeks now. I've been going to the little casino place down the street.
They got breakfast sausages wrapped in blueberry pancakes.
Oh man, hey, you know they
On
got
the
that
roller
box in the
grill,
month.
man.
I be getting that box from Walmart.
You hear these fat ass niggas talking?
Nigga, them pancakes wrapped with them sausages, nigga, with that blueberry, nigga, from Walmart. Nigga say, nigga, you better stop playing, bro. I can't even think of who make them too. It's a big ass box of that shit. It's the same niggas who make the little sausages.
Ass.
That motherfucker good, nigga. You tripping?
Okay,
Tom,
so
you the one that said earlier you die tomorrow. I'm gonna eat well before I die.
That's a fact. It's all fact. I mean, shit. I made my own. Listen, I made my own crazy. What they call them thing, baby? Them crazy goddamn puff cheese, pepperoni puffs from goddamn Little Caesars. Them shits just a bomb, nigga. I'll fuck some puffs up right now. And I made
You talking about the new ones?
Yeah. I made them at the house, nigga. Them shits was fire. Cause I was eating so many of them bitches. I probably gained like 20 pounds fucking with them. Hey, them shits was good though. That's my problem. Little Caesars, shit. You don't know what Little Caesars is? You crazy. You Conshani change your whole life. But you gotta have sauce, extra sauce on the side. Dunk them bitches, boy. I ain't never had Qdoba's, but they don't have one down the street. They have them in Orlando though. That's 26 miles away, 30 miles away.
I like those little biscuits or bread, whatever you want to call them, that they make at Domino's. The little yeast rolls, they make them out of the pizza dough, and then they have that honey butter cinnamon dunking sauce you put them in.
Oh, you mean the Cinnamon Twist?
But they're not. Twist. Well, yeah, it'd be the same thing. They are so good.
Yeah. I don't know, man. Oh, what we got left? I gotta work in the morning. I work for 4. Hey, LA, you doing a show tomorrow? Or you want Master OG to take it on? Oh, now he ain't here again. This nigga, man. I hate black people.
Don't disturb him when he's doing his missionary work.
Look at this. I haven't had a Big Mac in probably, how long, babe? About 7 years? A Big Mac. Probably less than that. Probably about 5 years. I ain't had a Big Mac. The only one that eats at McDonald's is my youngest. He the only one eat there. Everyone else eat. He eat them nasty ass chicken nuggets. Them shits is nasty, dog.
See, I think we need to get LA to do cop watch videos from the DR.
Yeah.
So you can get shot.
Oh, now you hear it. Okay, did you hear the question I asked, nigga?
No.
I said, are you doing a show tomorrow, or are you gonna let Kang OG do dirty do it?
No, I'll be here.
Okay. All right. You can just make them special sauce. It's Thousand Island. Them shit's nasty, dog. All right, well, shit. We about up out of here, man. I ain't got too much left. I done went over. Let's see. We gotta find something on X that we can play on here. That's not against guidelines and shit. I feel like slapping me, nigga, today. Oh, that is a Ludacris song. Oh, her car about to blow up too. Oh, this nigga. Oh, Lord Jesus. Oh, yeah, I forgot. My bad. I thought I was sharing. My bad. White on white violence right here. Because it's the term. Just let y'all know that.
Pull over there! Get it going! That fucking thing's gonna blow up! Oh, shit! Oh my god! Oh my god! Amy Jo, come inside. It's fucking dangerous.
Rewind that back.
There ain't no white on white violence.
It is.
It is not. I seen this video, Uncle Tom.
It was
This is
white on white
not,
violence.
and that's not even the thing. Come on, man.
Okay.
The fuck are you talking about? That's not even a thing.
The other night, that little boy beat the shit out of that nigga. Well, he beat the shit out of the white boy, then he beat the shit out the nigga. So it was white on black and white on white. But he put hands on everybody.
Where is that at? Oh, the one we watched the other day?
Yeah, when he beat up both of them niggas.
Oh, yeah.
He dropped them niggas. They wasn't ready for him.
This bitch and this ugly ass nigga got motherfucker the second highest civilian medal award today or yesterday, I think. I can't believe it. I said, ain't this about a bitch?
Oh, you know Kamala's gonna get one too. Before she done.
You can't what's that? What did McDonald's say? Nope. Ooh, nope. Ain't watch that on here.
Well, you just testing.
I ain't testing nothing.
Was it worth it? Yeah? Fucking trying to run me over with the fucking car? Huh? Was it worth it?
Oh, she in jail. That bitch crazy. LA, how good is her yacht?
Oh, it's tremendous. You see how calm she is? He definitely, and I'm gonna tell you, he definitely going back because he having a conversation with her. So you know he ain't that mad.
He ain't done with her.
Was it
Nah,
worth
he
it?
trying to reason with her.
Yeah?
He trying to reason with her.
Fucking trying to run me over with the fucking car? Huh?
Nobody cares. Nobody
That
cares.
pussy good. Oh, that pussy tremendous. She don't know what to do with it.
Hey, look, as soon as at the end of the video, he's saying, "Call me tomorrow."
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that man stole all that money. Oh, no, he dropped it. Oh, never
Nah.
mind. Bye. Oh, that would have been me for sure.
That's in one video.
I guess the recent immigrants haven't learned how strip clubs work here.
Nah.
Oh, wow.
Longer.
People don't trust the government because the billionaire child trafficking ring was exposed. And we still don't have the names who participated. That's a whole fact.
Oh yeah, they magically came up with new pictures of the pipe bombs today. From
New
January
pictures.
6th. Yeah. In video. Yeah.
Oh, we
But
still talking about January
magically
6th.
the where it's actually getting placed is missing from the videotape. There was an error.
Makes sense. They don't have
It's
a
like
picture of when it was
the
placed?
error in Jeffrey Epstein's camera footage, you know.
Oh no. All right, let's go ahead. We're gonna end it right there because it's some interesting shit. Thank y'all for being here. We're gonna do LA show tomorrow. LA locker room talk. Hopefully, you got a conversation piece just to have people thinking.
Nope.
Good, sir. No conversation.
Nope.
You don't know nothing what you gonna talk about. It's just freelancing.
Yeah, he done that to them fucking edibles done kicked in.
Nah, you know what? This is the problem. I ain't taking that today.
Oh, I thought them shits done kicked
I'm
in.
over here. No, I ain't
he's
so I'm
DTing
sober today,
today.
and I'm sitting here trying to figure out why. No, I just don't know why. Ain't got nothing to do with that. I just truly don't know why. I might go over with I might talk about Angry Man and old Ruthless again, because I want to talk about how the red pill took his message and kind of twisted into what they want. Because that shit Ruthless did the other day was hella interesting, and I always wanted to ask Angry Man about it. Like the people with the movement he came up with, did he realize these motherfuckers was going to just start acting like they was gay? Because that's all
them
it
shits
is.
are fire, Conshari. Them shits are fire. LA, did you why don't you go over your girl Princella? She got a new she done dropped a new album today with Hemp.
No, I saw the thumbnail for
Yeah,
it.
she did what now?
She dropped a new album. What DJ Hemp? Meaning they had an interview today.
Yeah.
Okay.
She unemployed.
No, I ain't know nothing about all that. So I guess that's what okay, now she said was Hamp wife on there?
Oh, I don't
No,
know.
that was the day before, the night before.
Okay, so that's the one with Tiff.
Oh, I guess.
The who?
That old girl that be over there with Sharon. She
she wasn't on there that night. It was just Hamp and his wife.
okay.
It was last night.
I thought you said she had a conversation with Hamp and his wife. Okay.
Nah, well, she wasn't on there.
Okay.
Yeah, today it was just him and Priscilla. But the funny shit was when Priscilla got off, right? She got on TikTok and was watching his show, reviewing it live.
That's crazy.
So she was watching them talk about her and talking about them on TikTok.
Yeah, it's gonna be some mess.
Let's take a real quick look. See that? Yeah, we ain't got shit else to do. Yeah. Oh, I got. Jesus Christ, man! Why do I do this to myself?
This is fine. Go the other way.
Perfect. Make sure y'all hit the like button for us if you can. That helps the channel the most. I got.
Why she got that makeup on?
Makeup on.
Description will also pin it to the top of the chat. Make sure y'all support the channel. Let me say what's up.
You like it like that, LA?
She got her bat wings on, nigga.
No,
LA like it like that.
You can't even tell. You can't even tell that. That's her added to that. Look at that. Look at that. She got a line up and everything on that bed, nigga, with the pot. You hear me?
Look at the thumbnail. Look at the thumbnail. The thumbnail. You like, who the fuck is that? Like a whole different beast.
That's crazy.
I just can't take them S's after every fucking word.
Chat before we get it started. As you guys know, I turn the chat off during the interview. But everybody is here thus far. We got almost 200 people in the building, and we have somebody updating me.
735 people in there today.
Marcel, you ever noticed that?
Yes.
Yeah.
Why did they do that to us?
I don't know.
It's like the like button got shit on it or something. You know what I mean?
Yeah, likes are free.
I'm telling you, man. We need to let them know that a little bit more often, man. Please hit the like button. It's absolutely free. Click off the chat. Hit the like button. Come back on in the chat, man. That helps the channel the most. That pushes us into the algorithm. You know?
Yeah.
All right. So I got all my family in the building so far. Salute to everybody who's in there. Salute to all the new subscribers. As the crowd build, we shall get it popping. We'll be here for a good time, not a long time. Priscilla, man, once again, I appreciate you being here. I appreciate your presence. I'm humbled by it. I know you've been grinding.
Yes,
and I salute the grind always, 100%.
That's because she was going into obscurity. No one's talking about her no more, and now she got to get her name back out in the street. I think it's all been a fucking ploy and a grift again to get her name back popping. Because she's been on everyone's show.
Even with that fat bitch that says she did something to her, that shit don't make no sense. I'm telling you, I think that shit staged.
Yeah, I'm with you on that one, man.
Yeah, but I think she'll go on anybody's show.
Nah, she ain't going on mine.
Nah. I mean, not you. I'm not talking about definitely not you. I'm talking about like. Remember, she was on Daryl's show, and he didn't have a lot of people in this chat at all.
Well, see, the thing about me is right. This is Coonsville, USA. No one liked Coonsville because we call bitches out.
Yeah, but she only goes to a platform or a situation where she has less pushback, where she can just get her shit off, and then as soon as she get her shit off, she out the door.
Yep. I
You
know.
know?
I hate. I don't even hate watch. I don't even watch it. I look at it. Yeah, okay. Because I know what it's going to be about. So it's like it's wash, rinse, and repeat. God damn it, the whole fucking time. These motherfuckers are one trick ponies, man.
But we've been grinding pretty well.
Yeah, but she'll go where she can dominate.
Contrary to popular belief, everybody who does content isn't always on the computer. You know? So I'm not totally abreast of everything, but I've seen a couple things previously. I reviewed a couple things maybe a year ago, just because I was I guess I would say taken aback. So the first thing that's been on my mind ever since we confirmed it is, you know, the one, men are incapable of love.
That makes no
now
sense.
to clarify, is that as it pertains to relationships or just love generally, or do you still have that sentiment?
It's just love in general.
Okay.
I never said that men couldn't care.
Okay.
I said they couldn't love. These are two different things.
Oh, Jesus.
Okay. Can you expound on the difference, if you don't mind?
So care is an emotion in and of itself, where you may do things just based on how you feel even at the moment. Care is defined as maintaining something that you either like or that you feel for at the moment. Feelings are fleeting. They say there's a thin line between love and hate. I don't agree with that. There is a thin line between care and hate. There's a thin line between care and not giving a damn. Love is not nearly as whimsical and flighty like that. So you can care today and not care tomorrow. But when you love something, love has a greater form of mental conscious activity that requires the willpower to go against your raw feelings and nature. So even in the midst of anger, even in the midst of betrayal or whatever the case may be, you rise above those things through what we understand is called the 5 components. Now, I wrote this book called The 5 Components of Love.
Oh my God! Don't nobody care about your book, bitch.
This concept had nothing to do with men. It had everything to do with the concept of love. This idea fell into my head in 2016 out of nowhere. And it came fully designed. 5 components. Everything in life has a structure to it. The one thing in life that doesn't seem to have a structure is this concept called love. Love is not an emotion like care is. Love may include an emotion, but it is not an emotion or an action in and of itself. Love is structured through 5 elements, and all 5 elements have to be met in order to say that you love somebody. And 2 years after writing this book,
give us the elements.
I came to the conclusion that men were incapable of the concept of the book. So the structure of love, which I came up with,
men just didn't buy your bullshit.
Seeking first understanding, which is the first component.
Okay.
Without understanding, there will be no love.
Why are we listening to
understanding is
story
the
time
prerequisite to everything.
Hey, we're gonna fucking
And what I
listen to it for
found
like
out
another 4 minutes.
that ultimately
Making
men
no
do not
damn
care
queens out
to
in this.
understand women at all. Men do not care to accept women for who they actually are. As a matter of fact, men tell you all the time how you have to be this, that, and the other one in order for them to even like you. You have to fit into their delusional expectations of you in order for them to even like you. You can't have a career. You can't have an opinion. You can't look this way. If you stop looking this way, we won't like you. In and of that already is a lack of love. If you
So men are not supposed to have expectations.
Well, this is
Standards or guidelines.
Love is not emotional. Love is not emotional.
It's your girl, sir.
Get this Eston bitch off my damn show. It's your show now.
Y'all going through things?
No, I'm not. I feel like someone is telling me a 1987 Chevy Trailblazer.
I thought that was your girl, Lale.
Yeah.
I remember. My motherfucking girl. I don't know where y'all get this bitch from ever.
Nigga, you done did 4 shows about her.
I never did a show on the Queen Maker, sir.
You want to put money on it?
Yes. Show me a thumbnail. I'll put 5 on it. And don't tell me you about to go search and you'll get back to me later because you're going to act like you forgot.
So your thumbnail topics last about 5 minutes. Your shows are about 2 hours.
It
you
doesn't
talked
matter.
about her several times.
We talked about her like 4 times. Sir, look, even a white man said it.
This is the crazy.
So you know it's true.
But the problem is, I never did a show with her being the main fucking topic ever.
Oh, okay.
Did she come up short?
Okay. You might win that one then. No, you won't. Or was that my thumbnail? That might have been my thumbnail. Shit. Damn, it was mine.
I take my 5.
We ain't sick on it.
Just thinking, I knew it. I knew it.
You didn't even. I didn't even agree.
This is the shit you do to weasel your way out of bets, and I'm gonna start doing the same thing. Because I pay my debts.
You know what?
And I'm telling you, I know I can't sit here and listen to this bitch. She make an S out of every fucking word. This shit is annoying.
Well, hold on. Let me look at your titles, nigga.
Okay.
Your title, nigga. There's one thing that's consistent about your shows. You're a woman hater.
That's a fact.
I'm looking at this shit right now, nigga. God damn it. You do more shows on women than I do.
You a liar. On the locker room?
Yeah. Well, on all of them. It don't matter.
Yeah.
We ain't hear you. We ain't heard you. What'd you say?
One might think I hate black women.
Well, hold on. Let's see. This is why you always disingenuous. Let me stop this real quick. Let me show you, nigga. What are we talking about? You don't even know your own shows, nigga. Right. Let's look up. Let's go from the top, nigga. Besides your ugly ass face, and D's on Ruckus ugly ass face, you mainly talk about women. You're a nigger hater. Look, woman
I
right
just
there.
said that. I just
Another
said
woman. Woman. More women. Retirement parties. More women. Look at the thumbnails. Women.
He covered the entire Fannie Willis trial.
That's a fact.
Women.
Well, what's the title of the show though?
Oh, I don't know. Listen.
You said The Locker Room?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
No, I don't.
Well, he got it out though. The locker room is like men talking with men. You know, it ain't really for women to hear.
Oh, don't get this nigga no out. We don't give.
Nah, I mean we did the same thing with Trump though, right?
I did talk about Trump a lot because I like politics.
Nah, but I'm talking about what they grab him in the
Grab him by the pussy? Absolutely.
There you go, right? Wasn't that locker room talk?
No, that was just niggas talking.
There you go. That's what I'm saying. Locker room talk.
So you should have made it. You should have made it better about Fanny. Then I would have shut the fuck up. Because I did about 5,000 shows on that bitch. Like Mayo, right? I covered everything dealing with Fanny.
I don't even know why. You should have been talking about this ugly bitch, Kim Fox.
No, I can't stand her. That shit.
Look at that. Sisterhood is real. The sisterhood is
Oh,
real, huh?
That's when I first started losing people. That show right there got me done. I think did I put on members only?
No.
Talking about the JFC all the time.
Ooh, that shit got me up. Boy, them bitches start protesting me.
Look at the white lady.
My
I didn't
mother-
know you did a show about white ladies.
Well, yeah. I forgot what she did. You ain't gonna find Fanny, sir. I mean, Queen Maker, sir.
You're right. I might.
Oh, we can make one
I
up
don't
real
like
quick.
that. I don't. I
Oh,
don't
man, I
find her
gotta look.
interested enough to even talk about. I
You're
don't find
lying.
her interested enough. I do. What I do think is, I'm curious to see why people listen to her because she's the biggest con artist ever. But
She the biggest?
who can I hate? Yeah, she a con artist out of this world. And I'm not even mad at Hamp, whatever the heck his name is, but because he got 800 people watching her doing that show today, so she bring attention.
Yeah. Boy, my eyes
Yeah,
just
she
laying
bring
like a
attention.
motherfucker, boy.
Damn, how long ago was that? I'm about to start deleting them shows. Like
That was like a whole year
what's
ago.
the name? Yeah, I'm about to start deleting the old ones.
Why?
I don't need them in my catalog, to be honest. Just go through and delete them.
Oh, we ain't important. Fuck you, nigga.
Nah, he trying to appeal back to the women. So he
That's
want
a
to say the
fact. Delete all
sisterhood
the-
is real.
I'm gonna say the sisterhood is welcome.
There you go.
Oh, yeah, do it.
You cooking with grease. Yeah, there you go.
You gotta be a clip swinger.
Like your boy Sharon.
She ran.
She ran.
Mm-hmm.
Your boy, she ran today.
Yeah. But he always looks for validation through women. That's nothing new. I'm the only one telling that.
Crazy today. Yeah, I might talk about Angry Man and not Ruthless. I can't do this Priscilla shit. Also finish up with the dude who ran into the people. They had another news article on him today that was pretty interesting. And in New York, somebody was holding up a convenience store and used the woman as a human shield.
Amen to that. Sometimes you gotta show them that they're useful.
God damn.
God said, really?
God damn. That's fucking crazy, man.
Use me as a
Use the lady as a
shield.
human shield while the cops are shooting.
Hey,
I might be there laughing though. Like, did that dude just do that?
That's crazy.
You telling me, LA, you'll never use a woman as a human shield? I mean, it wouldn't be a good human shield because the bullets can still travel through them and straight into you. I don't know why people do that. They understand that you can die just as quick as they can die together. That just made no sense to me. Maybe the bone may stop it if it hit one, but for the most part, yeah, it can go through and through, especially with motherfucking goddamn Full Metal Jacket. Yeah. All right, well, we're gonna get the fuck up out of here. It's almost 12. Yeah, today we're gonna look out for tomorrow show. What time we going on, nigga? 8, 9?
Probably
You're
about 9.
You're an hour ahead of us, so it'll be 8, it'll be 10 our time.
No. It's 1 o'clock here. It was only midnight there, right?
Yeah, so I said you're an hour ahead of us. So if you're going on at goddamn
9, y'all be on the 8.
Oh, yeah, that's right. All right, you cool. Yeah. You're right. All
He
right.
black.
I'm black. Fuck you. Y'all have a good day. Thank y'all for coming out here and thank you for supporting the stream. Let me see. Let's go back to it. We got Kingdom Minded, got LA, Big Draws, BC Nerd, Mayo Monkey sending up 5 gifted, and Kingdom Minded again. Also, she sent this Cash App too. Thank y'all for all supporting the show. We out. Peace.
Bye, bitches.
Peace.